light. Hold on, let me get the pencils out. I'm very unprofessional right now. It's okay. Let me just, there we go. Okay, is anyone here? Nope, just me for now, but that's okay. Let me just sharpen this. That's probably good enough. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully somebody will arrive, but yeah. Okay. I think we good. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little real life art stream for once, just a little different. So I'm gonna take like requests if anyone wants to recommend things. I'm just gonna draw from memory. But yeah. See, it doesn't seem like anybody's here, but it's okay. I should probably trim my fingernails. Oh, that's nasty. Oh well. Let me get my pencils ready. Not pencils, pens. So yeah, I haven't used these in actual years. Like, I'm not even kidding. I got these for my birthday a long time ago. I don't even know what birthday. Maybe 11th. But yeah, I haven't used these in a long time. I used to use these pens all the time. And one time I even broke one of them because I got mad while I was making a drawing and scribbled on it. And it broke one of the pens, which is a shame because that was probably like the perfectly sized one. But yeah, they're all different sizes. So let's see here. Oh, knock something down. Let's just see if they're any good. I haven't used them in quite a while. Oh. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this is the biggest one. So let's see, let's just draw a little. I have a bunch of papers here, so I'm just gonna mess with this one. Let me just draw a big deer. I'm gonna draw realistic deer. Okay, let's see. Realistic deer coming in hot. Oh yeah. Let's just give him a little nice realistic eye. There we go. This is gonna be nightmare fuel, but that's okay. You know, I should use a small pen for those eyelashes. Oops. Alright. Just use a little tiny little dude for these. So we're gonna use like that just for the bottom of the eyelashes, for like the base. The base. There we go. It's amazing. Wonderful. There we go. Okay. Gonna go ahead and do that. Realistic there. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, Jumpy. Right now we're working on realistic too. I'm messing with some pens that I got for my birthday a long time ago. I haven't used them in a while. See, I guess that was either 11th or 12th birthday, but I don't know. Yeah, it was a while ago. So I'm messing with some pens that I haven't used for a while, and I got a lot of different art supplies here today. I got some color pencils too, so I can probably do some color stuff later. But yeah, we're just having fun today. and messing with some art supplies. It's gonna be so creepy, but it's okay. Welcome, video game time. It is indeed video game time most days, but not today. Today we're doing real art time. But yeah, welcome. We're drawing realistic do just to start off, but we're gonna do drawing from memory, and like I'll take requests if anyone wants like me to draw something, but right now I'm just doing realistic do because nobody's made any requests yet. But yeah, we're just hanging out today. So see, I'm just gonna go ahead and give them that. Let's see. I can probably use this kind of pen. See, I don't want to get them all out of order, but it probably says like how big each one is, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Excuse me. Do you remember me? I think maybe. Are you? You're a moderator, so obviously I know you, but I don't exactly recognize your name. But did you used to be named Missing Textures by any chance? I feel like Missing Textures changed his name, but yeah, I feel like you must have changed your name because I don't remember like anyone from a long time ago named Video Game Time. But yeah, did you have an older name? Let's give him a little sparkle in his eye. This is so bad. This is amazing. Does Plush Rush ring a bell? Oh, yeah. Are you Plush Rush, or are you one of his friends? Because, yes, Plush Rush, I do know, and I don't know if you are him, or if he just changed it, and changed his name, or if you're like one of his friends. But yeah, I definitely know him. Are you him, or are you just like associated with him? There we go. Let me give a little. It's beautiful. Perfect. Oh yeah. I am Plush Rush, yes. Oh, you changed your name. Well, that's cool. Yeah, what's up? In that case, I definitely remember you. Yeah, how's it going? Did you change your name for, like, the drama or something that was going on with those other, guys? Or, what's with the name change? Because, hi there, what is that? Welcome, Text/Toasty, and I'm drawing realistic do right now. I'm taking, requests if anyone wants to, give me requests and stuff, but right now I'm drawing realistic do. So here's him so far. It's amazing. Not really, but same thing. Real. Yes, indeed. So let's see. I'm just gonna give him realistic hands too. I'm gonna give him like some good old grippy fingers. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Yeah, the drama was just too much for me, so I decided to leave the PlushTube community and come back to being a gaming content creator. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like both. Yeah, I definitely like making plush videos still, but gaming, I do it on my second channel sometimes with my Mother 3 playthrough, and that's what usually my streams are, so I do like gaming content as well, but yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize how, like, oh, that's a terrible hand. I didn't realize, like, how much, like, drama can go on through the plush community. Like, just, like, guys, it's It's just little productions with our toys that I didn't know it got like that, but holy Sigma D. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't think anyone should have to go through that. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, as long as you're, happy making content now, then it's all good. Can't really stay for long since I have class very soon, so I'm just gonna stay here to say hi. Well, yeah, thanks for coming. We're drawing Realistic 2 right now. Kind of cursed, but it's okay. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hello. Greetings, text. Actually, I think you were talking to Spooked, but it's okay. Alright. I don't think that hand makes any sense. I don't know how his thumb is there, but it's okay. Just give him some good old-fashioned shading. I didn't realize how much drama would be in the community, but yeah, I'm happier now. Yeah, I was kind of like, I don't know, I just thought I thought the entire plush community was just chill. Well, actually, no, Super Mario Logan, that I wouldn't call that entire thing chill, but yeah. Hello, built like a seraphim. Huh? But yeah, I'll have to check out your content if you start uploading or gaming content soon, unless you already did and I missed it, but I feel like I'm pretty sure I have notifications on, unless they like disable when you change your name or something, but I don't think that's a thing. Anyways, yeah, I thought these pens were going to be in like great condition because I haven't used them in a while, and they were like, I remembered them being in good condition, but they're kind of struggling to have ink, but maybe it's just because I've left them for so long. Yeah, Super Mario Logan drama is crazy. Yeah, I think he's like chill now. Well, not chill, but like there's no drama with his channel. His videos are still kind of very edgy, but that's not really what I meant by that. But yeah, like all of that entire everything, that basically the entire history of his channel is kind of crazy, but yeah, let's give him some realistic grippers right here. There we go. Perfect. Can't wait for Switch 2. I need that Forgotten Land expansion. Yeah, that Forgotten Land expansion looks cool. Just, I don't think I'm going to buy the Switch 2 because it's expensive, and the games are expensive too, but I don't know, the games look cool. I think I'm content to just watch, like, Let's Plays and just, just check out the games, like, indirectly, because I don't think I can afford it, and I don't know, it just seems kind of soulless. Like, I don't know, it just feels like Nintendo trying to make money, which, I mean, that's how it's always been, obviously, but I don't know, I just feel like the Wii just feels more organic. That's probably not the right word, but I don't know. I don't really like to vibe with the Switch 2, like, for me personally, but the games look cool. Just not for $80. But yeah, I'm glad you're excited for it. If you make like videos about it, I would be happy to check them out, because I am like interested in the games, just I don't think I'm interested in playing them to justify, or interested enough in playing them to justify how much money it would take to like keep up. See, I'm gonna give him like a little curled up fist. Oh, that's so terrible. What am I doing? I make music. I don't know how to record on a Switch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if you can record on Switch, like, well, you can get a capture card, but yeah, what kind of music do you make? Like, yeah, I'm interested. What kind of, like, music are you making? I also love music. If I didn't, I was gonna say if that wasn't clear, but I guess this isn't really a music channel, so. But yeah, music's a big part of my life. Yeah. What kind of music you make? Random beats I can make? Oh yeah, beats are cool. I'm not super great at making, at like recording music either, cause, I can like make up my own songs on guitar. It's pretty like natural to me at this point, but like when I try to record it, it's like always off beat because of like how many things that I have to put together and make them all line up. It just doesn't it doesn't work very well for me. But I don't know, I'm improving. Yeah, let's give him a little beat. Okay, I think we're almost done with this abomination, and we can move on here. Let me give him a little thinner hairs right here. No, a little more like this. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Perfectly grotesque, but that's okay. What's life if not a little grotesque? I recommend using BandLab or FL Mobile if you have money, especially 20 buckaroos, and get Studio Mobile. Yeah, excuse me. I guess I shouldn't drink soda during streams, but yeah, FL Studio I know is like top tier. I personally use GarageBand because I don't know, it's just what I've always used, and I think it's like feels pretty natural. And I have a different app called SoundFont Pro that you can like import like sound fonts from like games and stuff, or just like custom instruments, and then GarageBand is compatible with that, so I can use like Earthbound or Kirby sound fonts and like make like get music in the style of those games. But yeah, anyways, here is the first masterpiece of today. Realistic dew. It's lore accurate dew. Here he is in all of his glory. Or lack thereof. But yeah, look at him. Oh yeah. Well, look at his curvature. I'm done. Anyways, I don't know where to put this, so I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just put it on the floor. And I'll start like a stack with all the drawings on it. Gazoozium. I don't know what that means, but anyways, I'm gonna start a new drawing. So if anyone has any requests, that would be epic sauce. I don't know if it's epic sauce like that, but anyways, if anyone has any requests, I would definitely love to do them. But otherwise, I can think of something. Just it's got to be something I can draw from memory, or I won't be able to do it because we ain't got no reference pictures today. But yeah, any character from like a Nintendo, or like maybe anime characters if you want, I can probably do it. I'll try my best. But yeah, we got plenty of time, so if anyone's got any requests, shoot them. Otherwise, I can, of course, think of something myself, like the realistic do, but from requests would be ideal for more epicness. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, well, it looks like there aren't any requests, but if any of you do have a request, just say it anytime, and I'll get to it, well, at some point in the stream, as soon as possible, is what I mean. But bars, I just spit some bars right there. BRB, alright, see you soon. Anyways, it looks like there's no requests right now, so I'm just gonna draw something, original, but if any of you have requests at some point, just say it, and I'll do it when I can. So anyways, we're going to do a pencil drawing for it now, since we did a pen drawing just a second ago. Let's see. I think egg, welcome, any yolk. If anyone's got any request, or if you have a request for the drawing that I'm going to do, then that would be epic. Cool drawing, thanks. But yeah, if you got a request for drawing, that would be cool. Otherwise, I'm just gonna draw something original. So I think we're about to get started, but I'm not sure with what yet. But yeah, thanks for joining. Alright, well, let's see. I'm trying to think of ideas, but yeah, I guess I'll just draw something original, but if anyone's got a request at some point, then like I said, just say it, and I'll do it when I can. Anyways, the stream's been going on for 20 minutes, and I've only made one drawing, but it's okay. You know, I'm gonna draw... I don't know what the accent was necessary for. You know what? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna draw Luigi driving a go-kart. You know, actually, no, I'm gonna draw the cow from Mario Kart. Actually, no, I'm gonna draw Steve. Obviously. Who else? I'm gonna draw Steve. Alright, here we go. See, we're doing it from memory, so. Here we go. It's amazing so far. Not really, but that's okay. Alright. I don't remember what his hair is like, but it's okay. To be clear, we're drawing Movie Steve, aka just Jack Black in a blue shirt, but yeah. Lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Thank you. Anyways, let's see. We're just gonna draw Steve making some lava chicken. Little eyebrow there. Oh yeah. Lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah. I don't even remember how that song goes exactly, but it's probably good enough. I'm just giving him little, oh yeah, little lips. Oh yeah. That's so bad, but it's okay. Lava chicken, Steve lava chicken, yeah. There we go. Let me make them extra chunky. So good. All right. Well, I gotta head out now, but it was nice talking to you again. Yeah. Have a good day. I don't know why I keep saying it like that, but yeah, have a good day. I'll be around if you wanna stop by again, but yeah, have a good day. Thanks for coming. Welcome, Hunter. Hunter's Odyssey. I gotta stop doing weird voices, but yeah, welcome. We're doing a little art stream. So if you have any requests for things that I should draw, which it'll have to be something that I know what it looks like, because I don't have any like pictures to look at for reference. But yeah, if you have any requests, just say it and I'll draw that when I can. Right now we're just drawing Steve. Sorry, I keep burping, but I guess that's what happens when I drink soda on stream. I was just kind of tired, but anyways, yeah, we're drawing Steve. Hi, I'm Steve. No, you're not. I'm Steve. I don't know if anyone's seen that clip, but anyways, there's Steve with his big curvature. There we go. Now we're gonna have him pouring some lava chicken. There we go. Very proportional. Yep. There we go. Yep. Now we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of Let's have the handle going like that. And then we're gonna have a chicken being like. So good. Alright, there we go. Draw big man the Lotad. So like the Pokemon, because I know how to, I can try to remember. I'm not gonna look at a picture, but I have a memory of Lotad, so I can draw that if you want. I'm assuming he just looks like an average Lotad, so yeah, I can do that. There we go. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah. Lava, a chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah. All right. So I don't remember. Yeah, hold on. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish this drawing first before I get any ideas. But hold on. I have an idea for that drawing. Lava, chicken. There we go. Here it is. Welcome, little Mango. I am Big Man. Yes, but yeah, welcome, Mango. So, here's Steve's lava chicken. We're doing drawings from memory, so yeah, if you have any requests, definitely shoot them. But right now, I'm gonna draw Lotad, per Hunter's request. But yeah, if anyone has requests or suggestions for what to draw from memory, then I will certainly do it. But hold on, I have an idea. I have a bunch of little Pokemon figures down here from a long time ago. Like these. They're kind of cheap, but it's okay. Can you do Sword Kirby and Bandana Waddle Dee fighting? Yeah, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I'll definitely do that next. I love drawing like sword clashes, so that's really cool. I will certainly do that. But anyways, I have a bunch of little Pokemon figures down here, so I wonder if I have a Lotad that I could use as a reference. Let's see. I just found this in my drawer from a video. I almost stabbed myself, but that's okay. See, I have a bunch of little Pokemon doodads down here, so I think one of them might be a Lotad I can use as a reference, but we'll have to find out. I might have donated some of them because I came up with they came with like this giant box like years ago, so I'm not counting on having one, but there's a chance. Yeah, look at all these little dudes. Look at the little dudes. It's cool. Anyways, yeah, it doesn't look like I have a Lotad down here, so we'll just draw it from memory. Luckily, I don't think his design is very complicated, so I'm going to draw a nice and big Lotad because he's the big man. So we're going to do it so I think it's something like this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Okay. Now we're going to give him a little... Does that look right? Is there something like that? I'm sorry, I haven't... Big man. Yeah, is there something like this? I'm sorry, I haven't seen Lotad in a while. I don't remember his design exactly. There's so many Pokemon. I can't remember them exactly, but is this something like this? Is that the big man? Yep. Alright, cool. See, on the other side we got the lava chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah. Anyways, I gotta stop. I'm addicted to Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah. But there's worse things to be addicted to. Anyways, we're gonna do Mango's request, the little Kirby Bandana D thing. So yeah, let's do that. This one's gonna be like a more complex drawing instead of just like a, character being existing. They're like doing something, so we're gonna try our best. Okay, so we want to give Kirby, I think I would like to start with Kirby's hat, so I can, because, like, since his hat wraps around him, it's, like, easier to start with that, so I can figure out where the circle is going to be, because it's supposed to, like, cut off the circle a little bit. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Actually, I should write Big Man on there. There we go. Big Man. Alright, that's a bad circle. Bad circle. Okay. Let me get my eraser. Alright, let's try again. I think half of the circle will be fine, but let's see. Let's just give it another shot. There, that's much better. Something in my throat. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. I gotta stop. What am I can't stop, man. I'm addicted to the shindig. I don't know the other lyrics and I'm kind of off key. Probably because I don't sing. Okay, his hat is a little... It's just not quite right. But I think we can fix it. In the words of Fix It Felix, I can fix it. I can fix it. Fix it, Felix, oh, oh. Fix it, Felix, oh, oh. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Just a little bit of that. That's maybe a little too small. There we go. Alright, let's see. So I think I'm going to go over it with pen afterwards. Yeah. Alrighty. You should draw lava Kirby. Yeah, I might have to figure out how to make that into a drawing. I'll actually consider doing something like that. Next time I get a chance. Let's see. How do I want his mouth to look? Do you want it to be like that? Yeah, I think that's alright. Alright, something's a little off here. Might be his eye. I think that's better. Let's see. We'll go over it later when we're inking it. Right now it's just the sketch. See, I love drawing his feet in the air. Nope, pause. Do not take that out of context, please. Okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, I love drawing Kirby's, like, foot up. Like, I love doing that. Okay? Just, you did not hear me saying I love drawing feet on stream. That's not what I meant. I just meant I like drawing his... I like giving him different positions. No, stop. I like making his foot in the air when I draw him, Kirby. I like Kirby's feet in the air. No, there's no way. There's no good way to say this. I like doing unique poses for Kirby when I'm drawing him with his feet. Never mind. Okay. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. I don't know the other lyrics, but if I learn them, then it's just gonna be weird. We caught you in 4K. Well, technically, you caught me in... I guess it doesn't say what the quality is, so it's possible. Alright, there we go. Let's give him a little... So we're gonna go over it with pen afterwards, hopefully. If it looks alright with the pen. Or if the pens, like, work alright. But we're just gonna go over the sketch first. So, see, I don't really draw Bandanity, because... I guess I don't really draw that often anyways, but I'm just, like, I at least... well, I draw somewhat often, but anyways, I guess just like I'm not as familiar with Bandana D's like bandana or spear design because he's not ever in my thumbnails, or like I don't have a plushie of him with his bandana, so I'm not completely familiar with like what it looks like, but I think I don't think it's complicated. See, let's give him like that. Yeah, that might be cool. Let me give him like a side angle. That might look nice with how his foot is. Like that. Yeah, hold on, wait. I'm kind of cooking here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, back to drawing. So we're gonna give him like a spear, kind of like this. So I'm not sure this stream is gonna be super long since I kind of have to say it in like a position that's like not comfortable to stream in for a super long time, but we'll go for maybe an hour or two. Then I think we'll do a raid afterwards. So yeah, let me go ahead and draw like that. Okay, wait, that's kind of cool. Gun Kirby versus Sword D, who will win? Well, I feel like a gun kind of beats a sword because it's got range and instant effectiveness, but I guess it's not guaranteed. Alright, let's see. I think that's good. Let me give it a little clash effect right here. Perfect. But he D. I mean, you present a fair argument. Anyways, lava, chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah. I have my old guitar over here that's missing a string. It's all out of tune. I'm kind of tempted to play it right now, even though there's obviously no room, but I just see a guitar staring me in the face and I want to play it. But you know what, screw it, I'm playing a tiny bit. I don't think it's gonna sound any good, but you know what, I'm taking a 2-second break. What's up, Toasty? Welcome back. I'm just gonna mess around on the guitar for a second just to take a break from this drawing, but we'll be back in just a second. I just have my old one hanging here because I don't want to get rid of it, but it's missing a string and it's broken, but okay, I'm done. Back to drawing. I just got tempted to mess around for a second, but we're back to drawing. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get a little... lava. Check in. Tasty is... Alright, very interesting. Let's see, what is up right there? Did I do that on purpose? No, that's an erase mark. So let's also erase that real quick. Just while we can. Alright. I wanted to fight the chicken? Yeah. Chicken jockey. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta get the Minecraft movie out of my head. I haven't even watched it. Oh, I dropped my pencil. I haven't even watched it, but I can't stop quoting it. Alright, let's see. Let me get my pencils in order. See, this one is second biggest. Not pencils, pens. This one is right there. This one is biggest. Oh. Alright, excuse me again. Excuse me again. Okay, I think this is the size we're looking for. Maybe a little bit thicker. I like thick outlines. They just kind of look nicer. So yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, that's all right. All right, careful. Chicken jockey. I agree. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Okay, I gotta stop, really. This is the problem. I have a serious addiction to lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. I really need to stop now. Alright. Focus on the art. I don't know what the song is necessary for. That's the funny part. It ain't. Anyways. Let's just give it a little of that. And, okay. Okay. The outlines are a little bit messy, if that's the word. It's like, they shake. They're a little fuzzy. I don't know. They have like some parts that are just like sticking out for some reason. But I don't know. We're just having fun. Doesn't really matter. See, something about the hat ain't right. I think it's got to be more like this. Yeah. Okay, that's better. I think. No, maybe that's worse. Too late now. And that's probably a different problem right there. It was supposed to be like that. Instead, the ball was on top. Pause. Steve versus biggest man with the gun. Who wins? Well, it depends. Does Steve have creative mode? And does he have blocks? And does he have lava? Because technically Steve by himself is just a fat guy, but Steve with Minecraft things is a fat guy with Minecraft things, and some Minecraft things might be better than a gun, so yeah, I guess it depends. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. All right, one more little break. I'm learning a new song, and I just want to practice it all the time. So I'm taking one more short break just to... Yeah, this guitar sounds terrible, man. What the heck? No, he has a chicken jockey. Oh, well, the chicken jockeys are fierce. Yeah, if you've ever played Minecraft, baby zombies are very, very tough. So, but also it's a gun, so never mind. back to drawing. That's what the stream is. This is not a music stream. I gotta stay focused. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Go over a little bit of that. Chicken jockey will attack Steve too. Oh yeah, well in that case, Steve might just lose to the chicken jockey. Plain and simple. And if I think that Steve would already lose with a chicken jockey on the side because it's a gun. But if Steve is battling with the chicken jockey and a gun, then I think he just loses. But yeah. Crazy. I forget the song, but anyways. Let's see. Why didn't I think to put on music? What am I doing? You know, I'll be back in just a second. I'm getting music. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Here, you know what? Since this is a little... So, you know what? I might as well just add a little be right back sign. As long as I got art supplies. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna go get my CD player, get some music going. Hold on, okay. Be right. Back. There we go. All right. Let me just somehow. You know, I'll just use what I'll do to hold it up. Oh, not quite good. And there we go. All right, I'll be back in a second. Gun. Big man. Anyways, I'll be right back in just a second to get some music. Okay, I return. Where do I put the music? Here, all. Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Okay, we got music. Let me put away that sign. Sign stream, yep. Anyways. Music's a bit loud, but I guess it has to be loud for you guys to hear it. Let me turn it down a little bit. I can't really hear myself. Okay, I got a protein bar here because I'm hungry. Sonic All-Stars 2012, welcome. maybe you should draw your favorite Pokemon next. That's a good idea. Thanks. I don't know who my favorite Pokemon is. Actually, oh yeah, Awesome Bush, aka Oddish / Vileplume. Obviously, I gotta do that. That's a good idea, but yeah, thanks. Of course, I'm taking suggestions and requests, so anyone with requests, feel free. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up this one, and then I'll draw Oddish next. If anyone doesn't know who Awesome Bush is, he's basically an Oddish Vileplume that evolved, an Oddish that evolved into a Vileplume, who carried our Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Nuzlocke. He was the most epicest one ever. He was basically our first Pokemon besides their starter. So he was there since the start, and he like carried the entire run. He was the epicest creature. But anyways, yeah. Then in the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, which we did beat thanks to I forget who won that one, but anyways, in his honor, we got a Pokemon, a Turtwig, and named him Awesome Twig, and he died to a random Lickitung, if I remember correctly, who crunched him like a salad. So that was unfortunate. Your favorite Pokemon is Big Man. Well, I guess I've been hypnotized. I've been converted. I have no choice. My favorite Pokemon is Big Man. My favorite Pokemon is now Big Man. Big Man is my favorite Pokemon. Oh, you had me under your spell for a second. Oh. Okay, this pen is very nice because it actually, like, it's solid instead of, like this, which actually looks kind of nice now that I'm looking at it. I might just actually stick with this for his eyes. But, I don't know. His eyes are supposed to be kind of solid colored, so. Maybe I can add a little pencil to make it a little more thick, but I don't know. We're just having fun. It doesn't have to be perfect. Hi, Plush Dude. Welcome, Rex. Hold on, let me just take a bite. Hold on. Let me chew. I should have gotten some water. But yeah, welcome, Rex the Rooster. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get water. I'll be back in just a second. I'm so sorry. I need water. Okay, I'm back. I just need to get a bottle of water real quick, but welcome, Rex the Rooster. We're just doing some drawings, so if you have any requests or suggestions for drawings, definitely just go ahead and say them, because I'm basically just doing like viewer requests. But yeah, welcome to the stream. So someone requested a battle between Kirby and Bandanity, so that's what I'm drawing right now. But yeah, if you have any requests, definitely feel free to say them whenever. You can have as many as you want. Anyways, we're gonna give a little color to his eyes. I did a new lock and Big Man died and came back. I'm not sure what that is. You mind explaining what a new lock is? I've actually never heard of that. I used to be like really familiar with like Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff, but not so much anymore. For some reason, like Pokemon, I have like phases where I'm really into it and phases where it's like I like it, but I don't really care that much. So I feel like I'm kind of in between right now. But yeah, I still like Pokemon, but I don't really think about it too much. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I spelled Nuzlocke wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I guess it probably might have autocorrected, because it's not really a word, but hold on, my cat wants to leave the room. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, Nuzlocks are really fun, but also they require, like, a lot of thought and, like, you know, planning. And so it takes, like, a lot of energy to do one. It's not, like, just something I can be like, alright, time to time to go, just play this game. But it's like, I gotta plan it all out. Oh, and I just completely screwed that up. We can work with it. I'm not gonna just extend his outline to be an entire mile long, so we gotta figure out what's gonna be going on here. It might just be like a little wind effect. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That might be doable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, anyway, those locks are fun, but I feel like I've only done 2 of them before on stream, which both were very fun, but it takes like a lot of attention and energy, so it's not something that I really just wanted to, do most of the time, but my memories of doing it are awesome. I still remember how hype it was when we beat the Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke with like the craziest like clutch up ever. But yeah, Pokemon games are very fun, but I feel like also kind of repetitive. So when you like, it's fun to play once in a blue moon and just like play a bunch, but then you gotta take like a long break. It almost feels like that. Like I can't play Pokemon all the time, but when I feel like playing it, it's awesome. Just okay, this is a great brush for shading, so I'm happy about that. So we're gonna erase the pencil marks as best as we can later. I do not record Nuzlocke, and I wish I did. Yeah, that's a bummer, but there's more chances. Great, I draw 2. Yeah. Yeah, I used to draw a lot. Now I feel like I don't draw as much, but it is just really fun and relaxing. I used to draw like Kirby comics for like the DeviantArt web series, but then I kind of like, I'm not having a bunch of fun trying to focus on this all the time. So I kind of discontinued it, and I feel like the plot wasn't that interesting for it, but I do like drawing. It's just, I guess I just don't really think to do it very much, but yeah, if I feel like it later on, I'll probably do more art streams in the future. But yeah, drawing is very fun. I guess I do kind of draw with like thumbnails. It's like designing and like giving them expressions, but it's not quite the same, So yeah, we'll give them that. Alright, this is looking kind of nice. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do with all these drawings, but we're just here to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. I hate that song, kind of. It's very repetitive, and I've heard it too many times. Alright. Let's see, we're going to give it a little whoosh. There we go. That's loud. That's whatever. Music's a little loud, but we'll be okay. Kirby and Dare. Yep. There they are, sitting here in the background. Come on, who else do I got here? I also got Bap. And I got let me not let those icons get buried. G. That's the name you should know. G. He's the king of the show. And we also got Meta Knight. Okay. Should we collaborate? Yeah, if you have any ideas, I would be open to that for sure. Yeah, if you got any collaboration ideas, I wouldn't mind doing that. Just we'll have to see if it works out or not, but that would be fun. Protein bars do not taste good. Nope. I eat it because I'm hungry and I don't feel like cooking, and it's good for me, I guess, but it does not taste very good. Like, look at that. It's got the cookie on the packaging, but it don't taste like no cookie. It just tastes like chalk, but it's okay. I don't even know what to do though. Yeah. Well, if you have any ideas, I'm always open to. I read all my comments. So, yeah. Have you ever collected Pokemon cards? Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other chat. Not really. But my sister has. She bought like a 50-pack of them just to have them, I guess. So we have like a bunch of Pokemon cards that we don't really do anything with, but I've never like collected them or like bought mystery packs or anything because I just don't know which ones are good or bad, and I don't know. I guess I just never really got into it, but I do like the idea. But Kirby Blue Masked, yes. But yeah, I do like Pokemon, and I think the cards look cool, but I don't know. I also don't want to really like spend money on things that are like not guaranteed to even be what I want, you know? Like, that's basically just like gambling, right? But yeah, it is fun. So let's give it a little bit of that. This looks nice. Let me give it a little brushy thing on the right there. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is fun. Alright. Do a little bit of that. Cool, yeah. I'm sitting with my dog right now. That's fun. Yeah, what I was gonna say. I've never had a dog, but I don't know, I used to be really scared of like big dogs that like when we would go to like neighbors' houses, if they had a big dog, I would just like hide. But now it's like they're still kind of scary because they can hurt you without really realizing it. But you know, they're just cute little animals, but not little. They still sometimes can tower over me, and it's a little scary. But yeah, I've always had cats, but I've always like been more of a cat person. But I do think some dogs are cute. Is that a snake? Yeah. Hold on. I believe it's not a real snake, obviously, but I believe I got this in Arizona when I went on vacation, I think 2018. I think I got this as a souvenir. I've just had it on my desk. I'm not exactly sure what it's from, but what is this? Ew. Is that like a dried up fruit? That's nasty. Anyways, yeah, I've just had that there for a long time, and I never really thought to move it, but yeah. I think I got it as a souvenir from Arizona. Heck yeah. Welcome, IDK. Thanks for joining. Yeah, let's keep working on this art. So, as always, if anyone has any requests, I'm open to that, and I'll draw it as soon as possible. I was scared. I thought it was real. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not a fan of real snakes. They're spooky. Not spooky, but like, kind of creepy a little bit. Pollo. Yep. Kirby screaming at you with a sword, getting ready to destroy you. Nope. Someone requested Kirby versus Bandana D little fight scene. So that's what we're working on right here. Let's see. Let's try and wrap this drawing up so we can keep it moving. See, so the next drawing is favorite Pokemon. Then I'm not sure if there's another request after that. I don't know what is up. Oh, never mind. I misread that. You were addressing him because that's his name. I thought you were literally saying I don't know. But alright. Yes, I'm crazy. I'm trying to think of a Crazy Dave quote, but I can't think of one, and I don't know how to do his like gibberish talking though. I can't really do it. But oh well. Wobby wobble. Yes, indeed. That should be an awesome. That should be in a museum. That's an awesome picture. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to. So yeah, someone requested Kirby versus Bandana D. So I haven't used these supplies in this like pens in like a long time. I got them for my birthday a while ago. I haven't used them much, but we're just having fun messing with them here for the first time in a while. And yeah, thank you. I'm happy with how it's turning out too. Let's see, I think I made that a little too spiky, but it's okay. Pea shooter. Yes, indeed. There's a zombie on your lawn. Don't want zombies on the lawn. Lava. The golden chips. No, do not put lava on the golden chips. Okay, that outline is a bit too thick, but I mean, I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 47 million years or so I've been, subs or so I've been told. Does anybody even still remember that song? I mean, obviously it was like a huge meme, but I feel like, you know, I feel like it just kind of got forgotten about a little bit. Nobody ever talks about it, but I guess it's just how music kind of works. Nobody's just gonna talk about it forever, over and over again. But I don't know, it's just I kind of forgot about that song a little bit. It used to be like inescapable. Anyways, we're gonna go for a little. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Very nice. Let's see, I think we're just gonna give this whole sword this, like, shiny look. Same here. And then we're gonna shade it with this. Cool, yes. Kirby versus Waddle Dee guy. Yep. Not again. Bro, I can't even draw that well. That's okay. I feel like, you know, maybe at some point today, or some point ever, we should look at my old Kirby comics. I have a whole shelf of them, and you can look at the drawings. They weren't that good, but practice makes perfect, and I'm still not great at drawing other things. It's just Kirby characters are easy to draw because they're circles with circles for limbs. But when it comes to like drawing like humans, nah, I'm not. I'm no good at that. I can try, and it won't look terrible, but it won't look great. But I don't know. I'm not trying to be a artist for a living. I'm just trying to have fun. So that's a W. Yeah, thank you. But here, you know what? I think after this drawing, we'll take a break, and we'll just between drawings, we'll just take little breaks and look at my old comic, at one of my old comics, once in a while in this stream. I think I have an old video that I have it privated where I looked at all of my comics, but then it was like, for some reason I had to private it. I think maybe my face like accidentally showed at some point or whatever reason. But yeah, I don't think that was it. But anyways, we're gonna look at a couple of comics today, and yeah, I used to make comics all the time. Now I don't, because I mean, I guess I kind of already like get the same thing out of making plush videos, you know. I don't really need to make comics to tell stories because I already got, you know, a good way to do that. But I do like drawing, and I kind of miss making them sometimes. Just they also are like kind of time consuming because, you know, you got to draw everything that you want to happen. But yeah, paint. Painting sounds indeed. So yeah, you know what? Here, I'm gonna finish up this drawing real quick. We are almost done here. Then we're gonna look at a comic and then move on to the next drawing, which will probably not take as long as this one because it's not gonna be, you know, like a action scene. It's just gonna be a little character. So yeah, I don't really know if it's supposed to be like this, like sob lady. It's more supposed to just be like a little clash impact effect, not like a choppy ceiling fan saw evil knife creature, but who cares? Alrighty, I just realized the drawing was kind of out of frame, but it's okay. I see Sword Kirby next to me. Uh-oh. He's staring at me. Is that normal? Well, it depends if you left him in that position. If you left him in a position where he would be looking at you, then yeah, that's normal. If you left him in a position where he would not be staring at you, and now he's staring at you, then that is not normal. Let's see, we're just gonna give his eyes a fully shaded look. Yeah, there we go. That looks fine. He just screamed at me. That's not normal. Okay, let's see. Alright. We're gonna go for this. Perfect. Okay. We're almost through. We're just gonna give it a little like wind effect and add a few details after we finish these, and we're also gonna erase the pencil marks, of course. I only ate the last bags of Lay's. Is that bad? While he was around me, Kirby would get mad at me for. You might be a little cooked, my friend. You might be cooked, similar to the bag of chips, I guess. I mean, I guess you like cook them to turn them into crispy potato chips instead of just potato wedges, but okay, there we go. The music is calming, yeah. So I have a Spotify playlist with like a bunch of like calming Kirby music and other Nintendo music on it. So I picked some of those ones that were my favorites and put them on a CD. So that's why I have this CD player over here, because it's more convenient when I like don't have a device to play Spotify from, and it doesn't take Wi-Fi. Just gotta plug it into an outlet and you're good. So, and also so I don't have to like, so I can have music while I go to bed without having to like have a screen next to my brain the entire time I'm sleeping. But I'm running. That's probably the most advisable choice. The golden chips! The golden chips! Golden chips mentioned. I can't wait to get to the amount of watch hours I need to add the emotes so I can add a golden chips emote. I already have it. I already drew it. I just can't activate it yet, but that's gonna be so funny. I don't think anybody can use it because, I don't expect anybody to buy the membership, but I think at least I can use it, so, unless that's not how it works. Anyways, the shading is not working too well because of how worn down this marker is. Maybe it's just dried up, but I don't know. I think I'll lick it and rub, see if that helps. A little bit. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's wetting up again. GGG. Grab my phone and hide away from Sword Kirby. Chips. It's a BRB. Alright, see you in a sec. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and just color his whole bandana like this. Alright, cool. I think it looks nice. So we're gonna give him little effects give him some little effects like Kirby has. Like this. Oh, hold on. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And yeah. Okay. Cool. Chips no golden? No! I'm on my phone. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And, okay. Now let's erase the pencil marks and then maybe create some new ones, just as little, bonus things. So we're gonna erase all these and maybe add some little pencil marks as, additional details, but we don't want the old ones here. Oh, don't want to crumple the paper. There we go, there we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, my music froze. That's probably a bad sign. Oh, okay, looks like we're good. A lot of my CDs don't play very well because I guess my CD player doesn't handle burnt CDs very well, but this one seems to work great, so I haven't really had any problems with it, so happy about that. Anyways, now we're just gonna give him a little bit of, but this time on purpose, and maybe a little bit of and right there. Now we're just gonna do a little shading like that, just to reinforce the other shading. I love cherries. This has nothing to do with the video. Yeah, I like cherries too. They're probably not my favorite fruit, but I like them. I'm scared. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do that, and that, and that, and we'll give him a little bit of that, and that right there. And, okay, I think we're good. Just one more little, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. And just color that in, and okay. That's the drawing. So I'm just gonna write Kirby versus D. Alright, here it is. I don't know if you can see it super well, but there's the drawing. Yeah, this camera angle is very awkward. This is the only possible way I could have made this camera work, because you guys have no idea how difficult it is to set up a space on this tiny little area where I can have enough room to draw and point the camera and have enough room to sit. This is the best I could do. Nice, thank you. But why do you have bad luck with Kirby's? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Now Sword Kirby is... Okay, here, okay, there's the drawing. Let's see, now we're gonna take a comic break, like we will, between each drawing. Let me take a little bite. Anyways, I'll be right back. We're gonna pick out a comic to look at and just go over. Alright, I'll be back. You know what? I picked out two of them. We're gonna take a look here. Let me just read. Do not worry, Big Man is coming. All right. I see him behind my TV. Uh-oh. See ya. Big Man or Kirby. All right. I picked out two comics here. Oh, no. No. Okay. Let's take a look here. So, here we have, Here Comes the Tree. And the date is 11/2/1017. I believe that's supposed to say 2017, but 1017. This book was written over 1,000 years ago, guys. This book was written in 1017. Is that a curb? Yep. So this book, I'm guessing, is from 2017. It says 1017, but I'm pretty sure it's 2017. So here we go. Here Comes the Tree, by me. So here we can clearly see Kirby and his best friend, Skep, are taking a walk. But, so there's Kirby and his best friend here, Skep, which is an orange Kirby me and my sister made up. Who drew it? Me. From, how long ago? 2017. That's 8 years ago. So this book was 8 years ago. I drew this. When Kirby and his best friend, Skep, are taking a walk, which is a original character. But Wispy Woods came too. Oh no! The evil tree also accompanied them. This is no good. Oh jeez. Here's some of the other times he came, but now he is back. So here's Kirby fighting him in Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and old Kirby that was in black and white, the Game Boy game. People, they're mad at me. Your super died. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. But he decided to build Kirby a house and be his friend. Yay! So, basically the story is Kirby and his friend Skep took a walk, and this evil tree followed them, And instead of fighting him, he decided to build him a house. Even though I'm sure he already had a house. And be... Oh, no. My bad. It doesn't say be his friend. It says be his fridge. Because he has apples. So he's Kirby's fridge. Because Kirby only eats apples, I guess. Alright. I only know... I know one word that always stops their crazy rampage. So... Yeah. The story is Kirby has an evil... Wispy Woods decided to follow Kirby and become his fridge. So... Then our other book we have here is more recent. I believe this one is 2019, but it doesn't say the date for some reason. Here we have Mark's funny. Whoa! It's funny. Kirby Oh yeah, I used to think Kirby was Curvy with a V, not Kirby. I don't know why I used to think that, but for the longest time I thought it was Curvy. I don't know why. Mark's. So here we have Mark's. And as you can see, this book is surely funny. So, see what happens. Here we follow Kirby. I'm a pro at this. Oh, and here's he's playing Plants vs. Zombies. Being a pro. I beat them all up. Sounds like a good plan. So, yeah, here we have Kirby being a pro at this, playing Plants vs. Zombies. 30 seconds later. Music's a little loud, but I guess it's okay. Oh, and here we have Kirby getting really mad because the zombies ate his brain, so he's like, no! And he smashes his controller and spits all over the television. That's very, very interesting. So, basically the story so far is Kirby's playing Plants vs. Zombies, but the zombies ate his brains, so now he's mad. So there's Kirby getting really angry. And Kirby, you're grounded for a month. There's his father getting mad at Kirby because he spit all over the TV and broke it, I guess. Okay. And here's a random guy beating up his dad and being like, that's right, punk. I don't get it. Hey, Plush 2, how old were you when you drew that? Maybe 9, 10, 8? Well, let's see. Well, this one I was probably like 7. When I drew this one I was probably like 8 or 9. Why are they all of their house? But anyways, and there's Kirby drinking eggnog for no apparent reason. Then there's Mark's just in his house for some reason, he's like, oh, so cute. Then there's Mark's being like that, being like, oh, so scary. Peak comedy, guys. Then there's Kirby squirting him with ketchup and being like, ah. So basically, it's basically just random equals funny right now. And he's being like, hey, you stole my ketchup. No, you squirted it on me. I get it? Because Kirby squirted the ketchup, then he was like, you stole my ketchup. Then there's Kirby having an epic fight scene with him where he's like, ouch. And then he falls down. Very interesting. And then he falls more down. And then he falls onto the warp star. And then start Kirby to quit going insane. Let's go. Yep. Then we got him flying, and then him flying into the ball of ketchup that is Mark's, I guess. So ridiculous, but there's Kirby eating the ketchup, I think. And then, oh, there's Mark's being like dead or something. Very interesting. Then there's Kirby being like, what does that say? It's raining ketchup. The end. Very interesting. Well, I think the first one was better because the second one was just dumb. This one is at least cute. The other one's just annoying. The other one says so funny, and then it's just random humor. But this one's just sweet. It's Kirby. The random tree decides to become Kirby's fridge. It's amazing. Anyways, back to drawing. Yeah. How do you get a sword Kirby to quit being mad at you for eating the last bag of chips? Maybe buy more chips, I guess? I don't know. How? I don't know. It's okay, I'm cool with Kirby's and Big Man. Yep. Alright, let me... My protein bot. Alright. So we'll look at more of my comics later. But for now we'll move on to the next drawing. So here's the previous one more time. Now let's start another one. Oh, that's a mess. Okay. Alright, let me clean that up. There we go. Okay. I need help. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. You know, let me just finish our protein bar. So, right now we're gonna... Let's see, does anyone else have any requests? Otherwise, I'll just draw... you know, actually, how about I draw Rex the rooster? No, that's what I'll draw. Alright, Rex, I'm drawing you. Oh, there's food in my mouth. What's up, IDK? How do you get Kirby's to quit being angry at you for eating the last bag of Lay's? Buy more chips, or run for your life, or kill him. I don't know. Anyways, we're drawing Rex the Rooster now, from memory, because, see, I can look at his very tiny profile picture, but this is what the chat looks like to me. So, I can try and use that as a reference, but I don't know how well that will work. So, yeah, whatever. It's just a chicken. I can draw a chicken, right? Alright, here we go. We're drawing Rex. I ain't killing them already. Wait, maybe eat Kirby, and then see what happens. Maybe if you eat Kirby, you'll copy him. It's worth a try. You never know. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, I'm trying my best here. It's not looking great. Alright, that's not the best drawing, but maybe I can improve. Alright, let's see. I think he has like little legs, right? I think I'm drawing it from memory, so I'm sorry if this is not right. Alright, let's go for that. That's me. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm giving it my best shot. Not sure how great it looks, but it's not done yet. Alright. Okay, that's not perfect. But we're trying. Okay. Alright, hold on. Kind of picking back up, kind of cooking here. Okay, hold on. That's not terrible. Keep it secret stash. Yep. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think... You know what? That's good enough. Alright, let's go over it with pen. Let's see, let me try and get a look at the... Well, yeah, I really can't get a good look at the picture, so... We're just gonna have to stick with this. But, yeah, I think it looks alright. Alright, there we go. Hopefully you like it, but... I never really draw chickens, so... I've never tried drawing your little character before, so this is my first try. So, you know, I think it looks alright. I think it looks good enough, right? Alright. That's good enough. Yeah, okay. There we go. They can't smell it because they don't have a nose. True. You present a fair point. There we go. There we go. The chickens have noses, I'm trying to see. I think he's talking about Kirby. Maybe. Alright. Alright. That's probably good enough. Alright. I'm gonna leave because I'm bored, but I'll join sometimes. Alright, have fun with whatever you're gonna do. But yeah, thanks for joining. Alright, I think we're good with this drawing. I think it's done. Gonna give him a little bit of fluff. And maybe some shading. Oh! Yeah, there we go. I can go for that. Like that. Let's see. Alright, what do you think, Rex? Is it good? I think it's alright. I think it's okay. Here, let me sign the name. Hold on. Nope, wrong pencil. I mean pen. There we go. My head is separate from the body, but thanks. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's good enough, right? Or maybe if I give it a little bit like that. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here's the finished version. I'll have to look at your actual picture later and see how it compares, because I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I don't have the best memory, but it's probably close enough. Anyways, let's see, what should we draw next? Any requests? Alright, I promise comic breaks. Can you draw me? Sure. What kind of, like, you mean like what your picture looks like? Because I can try to base it on it, but like I said, this is what my view looks like of your picture, so that's as big as I can see it. But yeah, I can definitely try. Well, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm chewing. These protein bars take way too long to chew. I don't want to talk with food in my mouth, but I gotta chew. Alright. What should we do next? Should we take a break to look at one more comic? Or... yeah, I could try, but I'm watching for my Switch, so when I try to do that, it just looks like that. But, yeah, I don't have another device to look at right now. But, yeah. Alright, I'll try to look at it, though. Well, let's give it a shot. Come on. Oh, my Joy-Cons are dead. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's give it a like. Oops. No, never mind. I was expecting it to be thicker because I was using a pen before, but... Alright, so I think it's something like this. Oh, the icon went away. Here, Hunter, can you say something so that your icon will appear again? Because now there's nothing in there. So you gotta send another message so I can see your profile. Let's see, is that all the protein bar? Oh, guess I finished my little food. Yeah. All right, now I can see it. So I think it's something like this. Something like this, maybe. This is what it looks like to me from how close up I can see it. But chicken jockey. You want me to fight the chicken? Chicken jockey. Huh? Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, I think it might have like a little mouth like that. No, I might be wrong. Not that. I'm gonna give it a little that. Alright. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. Alright, is that good? Hold on, I might have to go over with, you know what? It's just a small thing. We might as well go over with ink. Alright, hold on. I got this. I kind of messed that up, but it's okay. Chicken lava, chicken, Steve lava chicken, yeah. Alright, there we go. And give it a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. A little bit like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me just go over the little signature with ink. Alright, welcome, Boyd! Okay, here's my interpretation of your picture. But welcome, Boyd! I love saying that. Add an H to the shirt. Oh, got it. Oh, wrong pen. There you go. Here it is. Alright. And here's Rex one more time. Let's see. Let's take a little look at this one more time. Just showing a recap. Studying again. Alright, cool. So if you have any requests for drawings, certainly let me know. But we're gonna take a quick break to look at another one of my comics. So I'll be back in just a second. We're going to take another break to look at one of my really old comics. So it might be a Kirby comic, but I also have one I slightly remember called Alien Dance, I think. I'll try to find that one. It was an original character. But thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Here. I'm going to go look for another comic, and we're going to take a break to look at my old comic from like almost a decade ago. So I'll be back. Just 1 second. Aha! I found it. Here it is. Aha! Here's my book from 12/7/2017, titled Alien Dance. Hey, you're the only one missing. Yeah, here we go. Alien Dance. So here we got our little aliens. It's by me. From 2017. So, yeah. This one's old. Let's look at our little story here. Alright, the handwriting is easier to read this time. Hold on. Okay. This is Bob, the alien. That's not how you spell alien. And he is throwing a dance party. There's Bob. Hi, Bob. Big man is pleased. The first guest has arrived. There's the other guest. He's eating cheese or something. Another guest has arrived. Very interesting. That's cool design, I guess. Now another. Here we have the, what is that alien? Is that like a puzzle piece? I want to play the cool Steakist song and just but it's not out yet. Is that like steak? Like good old beef and steak? What are these sillies? This is my, okay, here, let me go back to the start. This is my book from 2017, Alien Dance. From 2017. It's about an alien that throws a dance party. Now the last guest has arrived. Hi, Dad. That's Bob's dad. The golden big man. Then they danced. Yes, there they go. Bob is dancing away. Oh, look at him go. He's dancing away. Bob got lost. Uh-oh, he danced too hard. He got lost. Bob is scared of the lightning. That's a lot of lightning. I think I might have went overboard with the lightning. I don't think that's how lightning works. I don't think there's gonna be an entire page filled with like 20 lightning bolts in the same span of a second, but it's okay. But one of Bob's friends found him. Yay. I have a theory that dude is an alien. I guess kind of all the characters are aliens, but then they kept dancing. Alien dance. Although he said the thing, and there's Bob eating some cheese. No, that's not Bob. It's Bob's friend. Then they ate and went to bed and dinner. Oh. Burp. Snooze. Or snore. Well. Get more exciting alien books like Bedtime, which never existed. That book never happened. But yeah, that was the classical alien dance, so I hope you guys liked it. Alright. Let's take get back to the drawing. Get back to the drawing board. Then we'll look at another comic later. So, yeah, how long have we been going? An hour and 42 minutes. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. But, alien dance, yep. Anyways, does anyone have a drawing request? If anyone has one, then I will do it. If anyone doesn't have one, then I will think of someone else to draw. Actually, wait, hold on. Someone requested to draw my favorite Pokemon, so I'm gonna draw the classical Awesome Bush. If nobody else has a request. But, yeah. Oh, he said the thing. Kirby Star Aliens. You may be onto something. Please draw Adachi Ray. Unfortunately, I do not have a reference picture, but I can draw Miku. Because I don't know what that character looks like, and I don't have any reference pictures, so I'm drawing from memory. But Miku I at least have seen before. Kirby Pogging. So unfortunately, I do not know what that character is, so I can't draw it from memory. But I can try and draw Miku. Draw Hatsune Miku. Alright, here we go. Be prepared for a true masterpiece. Not. Alright, here we go. So we gotta give her little braids. Nope, not braids, but you know what I'm talking about. Little long strands of hair. Yep, here we go. Yep. Let me give her a jawline. Let me just give her a little. Adachi Ray is the orange one that I wish to hug. She is perfect. Wait, how do Ray is amazing. I love her platonic. Her voice is so good. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Vocaloid characters, but Vocaloid songs are kind of cool, so I might have to check it out. I like the voices. It's like, I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but I like Vocaloid music a little bit. I just never really listened to it, but I'll have to look into that a little bit. It's a masterpiece, yes indeed. Alright, here's Miku so far with her little lashes. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Unless you really get into Vocaloid, then you use a lot of money. Yeah, there's nothing to do if you get into Vocaloid. Yeah, I don't think, I would be like a Vocaloid obsessed person, but I feel like there's some good music that I am missing out on. So, yeah, let me just give her a little. I feel like she has a skirt or something, but I don't exactly remember her outfit. Alright, let me just give her a little skirt and just give her some grippers. Alright, this is kind of a. Yeah, what's the opposite of a masterpiece? A novice piece? Yeah, that's what this is. This is a amateur piece. So she got like a jacket or something? Or no, wait, she has a tie. Oh, let me give her a tie. Blue hair, blue tie. No, Wi-Fi. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. Let me give her little grippers. Not grippers, but yeah. Oh, hey, Dreaming Boy. Yep, we're drawing Miku. I love this drawing. She's so skibbity. I happen to disagree. Tats Island. Hello, Mango. Yeah, welcome. Okay, then we'll just do that. Let me give her a microphone. Yeah, that's probably good enough for a microphone. There we go. Let me give her like some tights or something so that she doesn't look naked. Dang, she's got model hands. Yep. Let me give her little fingernails. Let me give her strands of hair. Let me give her a little... And let me give her some forehead wrinkles, of course. And a little bit... And let's see, we're just gonna give her, like, that or something. I'm just gonna give her shoes. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that works. It's Miku. Forehead wrinkles. Draw big man versus Kib. I can try. But yeah, this belongs next to the Mona Lisa. Yes, indeed. It's amazing. Alright. Alright, we're gonna draw big man versus Kirby. That's a Mr. Bean. Yeah. Alright. There's... Excuse me. Miku. Amazing. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Big man versus Kirby. There we go. I'm gonna go straight to pen for this one. No, it's Hatsune Miku. Okay. There we go. Low tab. / big man. Nope, that's not right at all. And it's okay. Oh, okay, actually, that kind of looks alright. I'm just gonna make him, like, licking Kirby or something. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's big man. I mean crib. Like Kirby. Like Kirby? Hold on, before I continue drawing, do you mean Kirby? Because I don't, if you actually mean crib, I don't know who that is. But if you mean Kirby, then I'm familiar. I just swallowed too much water at once. Kirby, alright, cool. I just swallowed too much water at once, it hurts. Alright, let me just draw Kirby being like... No. Okay. There's a little Kirby being like... Oh, that's way too small for my hand. Oh, well now it looks kind of dumb, but it's okay. Like, alright, let me start the music again. Alright. That's probably good. Alright. Let me just draw big man in big bold letters. Soup, did you put all your XP points into artistry? I guess. I don't know. I'm not like a master at drawing, but I like making cool and silly drawings. But yeah, I'm not like I feel like I'm like more good at music, but I guess that's technically also art. But I guess plush videos could technically be considered art, but that just doesn't seem right. But yeah, thank you. Big man versus Kirby. Alright. Plush videos are a form of art. That makes me laugh. Thank you. Peak writing, peak humor. Yes, I try. Alright, here's Kirby versus Big Man. Oh, yeah, thank you. Voice acting. Thank you. Yeah, I think Do and Waddle Do and Waddle Dee have some of my favorite voices. There. Oh! There! Oh! It's just fun. And then D, I like making them say ridiculous country things like, oh my world, put my behind and call me biscuit, I'm a Waddle Dee. It's just fun. And then, yeah, Jerry is kind of fun to do. Kirby is just my voice, but like, raised up a little bit. It's like this instead of this, but still kind of the same. There. I love those two. Yeah. But yeah, here's Kirby versus Big Man. Hopefully it is to your liking. And here's Miku. I didn't feel like going over it with ink because it's a lot of details, but yeah. Thank you. I really enjoy making the videos. Probably my favorite video on my channel right now is either Cowboy Kirby or Waddle Doo versus Waddle Dee. Probably tied. Maybe Waddle Doo versus Waddle Dee is my favorite more, but I feel like Kirby the Cowboy is just funnier a little bit. Anyways, let's take another break to look at a comic. Comic time, yes indeed. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. Less than that, actually. I'll be back as soon as it takes to find another comic to look at. Alright, here we have a more recent one. I mean, I don't want to say comic time, yeah. That's nice, thank you. But anyways, yeah, this one, I don't want to say more recent because it's still from, I don't know, it doesn't have a date on it, but it's from before I had a channel still, so maybe 2021 or 2020, so still kind of recent. But we have The Chronicles of Chef Kawasaki, which was one of my more recent things, like I said. Let's see, this is Season 1, Volume 2. I don't know, I thought there would be seasons, especially considering I was not sharing this online because I didn't, like, have an account for anything, so I don't know, I felt it seems like I have an audience or something at the time when I didn't. I was just making them for, like, me and my siblings, basically, but anyways, we're so good at drawing Big Man. Thanks. I'm just kind of, like, drawing them from memory a little bit. If I don't know if I got his details right, but anyways, here we have Chef Kawasaki, the pizza cook-off. So this is the second one of the Chef Kawasaki series, apparently. Okay, let me try and do the voice. I used to be able to do this voice, but now I really can't. Like, whenever Baby Mario's on screen now, I have to do so many takes to even get the voice to come out. It sounds like that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to give him the voice that me and my sister gave him. So, in my videos now, he has, like, an Australian accent or something, but we're not. Okay. Welcome back to the Chronicles. Welcome back to the Chronicles of Chef Kawasaki. Welcome back to the Chronicles of Chef Kawasaki. And Kirby. Let's go. Today me and Kirby will be making pizzas. First you gotta... Oh, hold on, I can't really... First you gotta gently pound your dough into the... Back, welcome back. So we're taking a break. Okay, so in case you missed it, we're looking at my old comics. This time we're looking at Chronicles of Chef Kawasaki. So here we have him pounding his dough into the dust, and Kirby's going like rolling it up, da 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 da. And then here we have Kirby put it on the sauce. And he's saying, it's not focusing, but he's saying sauce. Now Chef Kawasaki here is saying, now you've heard the sauce, and you know regular sauce isn't zesty enough, so you know what, I'm just gonna put in some sriracha. Then here we have Kirby going like cheese squares. And Kirby, and he's like, cheese time. I'm out of shredded cheese, so I'm just gonna settle for cream cheese. I really can't do the voice. He has 4 legs, but it's fine. Yeah, that's probably right. That seems right. Sauce. Funny. Look. We have Kirby expertly putting on the toppings. Now for some toppings. He has some very normal toppings. Right here. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. And then we have Kirby patiently putting it in the oven. And Chef Kawasaki's like, now to cook the pizza. I prefer mine to burn to dust, so throw it in the fire. You're doing it well. I love the outstretched arms. Cheese. I'm trying, but it's like ah! It's like it comes out kind of, but not really. Now slice it. And Kirby's just slicing it like a normal person. Now we will see whose is better, mine or Kirby. First I will try mine. Oh no. Yeah. You know, it's not that bad. And here we have Kirby's. Oh. So I got 4.5 out of 5 for Kirby. And DDD's just sleeping. And then Midnight says, excellent.
Well, we got
71 out of 5? Oh,
7 out of 15. So unfortunately I lose. That's all for this time. See ya.
alright. The ratings. Oh yeah, maybe spend a day taking high pitched and maybe it'll stick more to the next day. Yeah, I can try. It's just not really in my range anymore. It used to be so natural, but now it's just like I can't do it. Yep, so there we go. You know what? Do we want to look at I'm looking at another one. I don't even care. I'm having fun. I'm gonna get another comic. This one will be probably older. Okay, this one looks very chaotic. This is the Christmas edition, Kirby at Dreamland. Very grammatically incorrect title. Speaking.
Good morning, beloved mother. How was your sleep?
Yep, that sounds correct. Okay. Oh, this is a very action-packed cover. There's a lot of stuff happening. I'm not sure what that is. Is that Yin Yarn? Is that Magalore? What the heck? Alright. Whoa. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. I'm very overwhelmed looking at this. It's Christmas morning and everyone except one is enjoying their presents. But, okay, well, let's see here. There's so much happening in this picture. Here we have, okay, what does that say? Data curve. So, according to me and my sister, I love the cover. According to me and my sister, Kirby and has his best friend named Skep, which is an orange Kirby, depicted right here. And then his parents are named Mama Curve and Data Curve. And also Kirby is not spelled Kirby, it's spelled Kirby with a V, for some reason. I remember that I also made a Disaster Strong PVC. Yeah. Anyways. So, then also Kirby has, like, some guy that he doesn't like named Managerio or something, who's just, like, picked on for no reason. Oh, and here's baby sister Kirby. Baby sister Kirby. He's Kirby's baby sister, I guess. Managerio. Gope. Okay, there's just a guy named Gope, I guess. What? You should remake the comic in a video. Yeah, maybe I should do that, something like that. That would be fun, actually. Maybe I have to do, like, a stream where I'm, like, remaking old comics. Yin Yarn and Magalore's army attacked. Why does he have an army? And why are they attacking? Just cuz. And, Kirby and all of his friends left. But then, wait, Kirby with a B? That's not... I guess I realized my mistake by then. Alright, so they're having a war on Christmas, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Wheelie helped Kirby escape, but Donut Crump? What is happening? What am I looking at? And there's a spider being like, grape juice. Why does Kirby have a grape juice? What am I looking at? What is this? Hello, welcome back, IDK. We're looking at old comics again. Kirby tried again. Gulp. And he's fighting that guy. Okay. Wheelie. Yep. Alright, let's see here. He got thrown out of the house. Oh no. What is happening? So he gathered up some friends and saved Christmas? And friends and started a fight. Oh, started a fight. Okay. And they did that or something. Oh, want to find out what happens next? Then check out Kirby in Dreamland Part 2! Christmas edition! Also, the title is Kirby at Dreamland. Get it right. Okay. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, what is so, there's a cliffhanger? Okay, I guess I gotta find Part 2. I'll be back. We need to figure out what this very coherent and very understandable and very not confusing story, how it continues in the Part 2 that nobody read because it was just me and my siblings and my parents reading these, but I guess I needed to give them a cliffhanger. Superstar the Comic Master. Yes. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, so unfortunately I can't seem to find it, so... Say Sky Tower, High Plus 2. Okay, yep. It looks like we're rating this one, because I can't find it for the life of me. So, we're reading Kirby Comics. Kirby's Training. Special Edition. Oh yeah, there is no normal edition, though. Anyways, this one's funny, according to the title. Kirby's Fitness Training. Alright. You're back. Yep. I was looking for the part 2 to the Christmas comic, but I can't find it. Probably on account of all the comics are in a stack on a shelf, like, completely toppling over each other, so it's kind of hard to look through them, but oh well. So we have 50-cent mustard. Mustard! Get your mustard here, mustard. Okay, Kirby's selling mustard. I'm tired. This is hard work. Time for a break. Okay. Guess Kirby's tired of selling mustard. I don't know why he's selling it. I don't even like mustard. Shoo. Then there's a random guy that says, "Get up!" Ah! Oh, hold on. Get up! Ah! This is a comic stream now. Yep. I mean, comics are art, so same thing. Now drop and give me 20, but I don't know how to do a push-up. Why is there a random coach that's just telling him to do push-ups? What? Kirby's moving. Get back here, bub. No way. Okay. So, here's the story so far. Kirby is sleeping, and then a random coach tells him to do push-ups, or else something. Oh, no, you don't. Where? Okay, what? Okay, listen. If you win this competition for me, I will give you ice cream. Then let's train. Okay. Why does he need a random guy to do it? Can't he just, like, do it himself or get someone else to do it? Why does it need to be a random guy he found on the street? Alright. Is Kirby eating food? Oh, wait, no. Okay, cheeseburger run. Okay, why are they running with cheeseburgers? What? What is going on? I have no idea. Okay, so Kirby is like some random fitness coach tells Kirby to win a race for him or something. And just Kirby sleeping. For no reason, I guess. Okay. And he's blowing the whistle. No! Stop squirting ketchup in my eye. Why is he squirting ketchup in his eye? Why? What is it with these books and ketchup? Why? Okay, we gotta read them in order now. Okay, what is this? 1, Mister. 2, yes. 3, why are you shaped like an orb? 4, I'm not. Yes, you are. 5, bad orb. 6, I said I'm not shaped like an orb. 7, Borb. 8, my name is not Borb. What? What is going on? Oh, I already read that. Okay. And now he's putting up posters calling him a Borb. What? Okay. Very interesting and unrelated to the entire plot. Okay. Come on, Kirby, the race is starting. Okay. Ready, set, go! And Kirby fell asleep and he's dreaming about ice cream. Kirby! He's stomping on his hat. And he's dreaming about ice cream. The faces are perfect. Okay, well, that didn't really make any sense. So basically the plot is a random guy decides to have Kirby win a race for him for no real reason. Why does he need to win the race? I don't know. Why does he need Kirby to do it? I don't know. And then Kirby doesn't do it, so that's the plot. Well, at least I tried. I mean, I guess my storytelling has improved is the upside of that. And also it's funny. It's not the upside, so. So yeah, I brought coloring supplies, but I didn't color any of them. It's all been black and white. But I guess I can't really move on from each drawing very fast if I color everything. But I can color it later, I guess. Anyways, see what? Did anybody have any requests, or does anyone have any requests now? Otherwise, I'll figure out something to draw on my own mind. But Hold on, wait. My brother's on the trampoline outside the window. I really just want to open the window and yell chicken jockey at him. So, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Chicken jockey! Alright, mission accomplished. Do the favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, we're drawing Awesome Bush today. Okay, here we go. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. His design is very simple, and I have experience with Awesome Bush because he's the awesomest. Anyways, let's see. We're gonna draw his evolved counterpart, actually. I was gonna do the Oddish, but you know what? We'll draw a Vileplume because I'm feeling a little funky. Hopefully I can get it quite right. That ain't it. Okay, actually that's fine. That's fine. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I just had the urge to yell chicken jockey at my brother through the window. He's on the trampoline. I just really wanted to yell that at him, so I did. Anyways, let's see. Okay, that's not quite. Something's off here, but it's okay. Here's Vileplume, as far as I remember. There you go. Is he beautiful or what? Awesome Bush. And we'll also draw the Oddish counterpart, which I don't remember what the top looks like as much, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's both of the Awesome Bush counterparts. Gloom doesn't count. These are the two Awesome Bushes. Gloom was never a thing. Alright. That was fast. Alright, any other requests? You know, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. I'm taking another music break. I'm just gonna take another break because there's a guitar over there staring me in the face, even though it's very broken and probably out of tune and missing a string. I really just want to. It's a song I'm learning and I want to practice it, so I'm gonna practice it for a second. Then we're going back to the focus. Flint and steel! Wait, why was that a good impression? Wait, that actually sounded really accurate. Anyways. That's enough of that. Anyways, music's back on. I actually need to get that out of my system. Okay, back to music. Alright, well, what shall we draw? There. You know, let me look at the realistic do one more time. That's still gonna haunt my dreams. Look at that. That was the first thing we drew today. It's gonna haunt my dreams. It's the realistic do. Welcome, Ace. Yes, I'm here. Alright, well, we're probably gonna end sometime soon, but I don't know, I'm having fun, so we'll keep going. So, here, I'm taking requests. We're just gonna draw some things. So here, I'll give you a recap. So we are also looking at some comics that I made a long time ago, which you might have missed out on a little bit, but it's okay. You can watch them later if you want. Hello, Superstar. Hello. So here, I'll give you a recap of everything I drew so far. So here we have Realistic Do. Here we have Big Man. And on the other side we have Lava Chicken. Steve Lava Chicken, yeah. And here we have, I'll drop some things. Here we have Hunter's Odyssey profile picture and Rex the Rooster. Very interesting. And here we have Kirby versus D over here. And here we have Niku. And here we have Big Man versus Kirby. So that's everything I drew so far, unless I missed something. But yeah. Oh, hey. Huh? Chicken. Lava. Chicken. Steve Lava Chicken. Yeah. Anyways. I gotta stop that. Gourmet Race. That's the request. I mean, that would be fun to draw. You know, actually I gotta draw Gourmet Race with the golden chips. That's a golden idea, pun intended. Alright, here we go. Alright, chicken jockey, indeed. Chicken jockey. Anyways, we're gonna draw Dedede getting the golden chips in the gourmet race. Here we go. Let me just draw like. This is bad. Oh well. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Dedede Spandy gourmet race. You know what? I was gonna have him eat the golden chips. I don't think cannibalism is very great. Hot take. Alright, there we go. It's amazing. Not cursed at all. Chicken loves Steve. Yep. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's amazing. Oh, not quite right, but it's okay. Okay. There we go. His hand is broken. That's not good at all. Oh well. Chicken love fried Steve. Yep. Lava, sister Steve. Chicken's lava Steve, yeah. Alright. Alright, let me get the golden chips in here. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. And I'm gonna get Kirby just eating, like, actually no, he's gonna be disgusted by an omelet. Oh, that absolute disgust in his face says it all. Oh, the absolute horror in his face. There we go. Perfect. There's gonna be an omelet on the ground. Okay, hold on. Draw a do with flint and steel. Good idea. That's what I'll do next. Alright, let me just draw a little omelet here. There we go. Let me just gourmet rice. There we go. It's beautiful. Amazing. Oh, here's awesome bush. Real quick. Alright. Now golden chips. Yep. Alright, now we'll do with the flint and steel. Lighting Kirby on fire. There we go. It's beautiful. There we go. Perfect. Where does that music come from? I actually have a CD player over there. I put some of my favorite relaxing Kirby music from my Spotify playlist on a CD. So that's where the music's coming from, actually. It's kind of far away, so I don't know how well you can hear it, but I can hear it pretty well. Yeah, there we go. Let me just... yeah, I like to use CDs sometimes because it's a little bit more convenient sometimes when, like, you know, I don't have to have Wi-Fi, I don't have to listen to ads, I don't have to have a device to use it. I can just have a CD player or whenever because nobody else is going to use it. It's never going to be dead, out of battery or anything. But yeah, the only downside is, you know, I have to burn all the music on CDs and there's no like shuffle, there's no playlists. But yeah, it's fun. I didn't say that. not flint and steel too. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's him going up in flames. I didn't say that. I didn't say what. There we go. It's beautiful. Waddle, welcome, Elflin. We're just having a little fun drawing here. So, yeah, what's up? Let me put in some grass and have him say, so I'm taking requests for drawings, but the plush is in the background. Yep. Draw a chicken jockey? Sure. And steel. There we go. There's Dew using a flint and steel on me. Beautiful. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken. Yep, that's what I'll draw now. All right, I'm gonna try and make it square, but I'm not. That might be a little inconvenient. I'll try. Just give him a little smile. Okay. There we go. Very devious. Is now the Dew game. Yep. All right. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna give him a little that. Yes, indeed. All right. Let me just give him like that. I don't know. There we go, there's a little happy little chicken there. Chicken jockey, hello, yep, rooster jockey, yep. Alright, there we go, oh, that's not right, it's okay. There it is. Can always give him a little like that, and that. Perfect. And little feet. And okay, this is a big chicken. It's a big chicken. It's okay. Yep, there we go. Flint and steel. Yep. Hold on, you gotta see. I don't know if you saw it already. On the other, it's on the other side. There's Dew using flint and steel on Kirby. Very unfortunate smelting accident right there. Anyways, alright, chicken jockey. There we go. Here it is. Draw the Lorax. I will do that. If I can remember what he looks like, I'll try. Alright. The Lorax in Minecraft. The chicken, this baby is big. Chicken with the small head. Yep. Draw a high quality image of the Nether. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the Lorax in the Nether. You got that? That's what I'm doing. So let me just, hold on, the music's a little bit loud. I can't really hear myself think. Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright. The Nether. Pearson. Yep. Alright, let me just go ahead and draw the Lorax. I don't remember what he looks like. Let's give him like a little... there we go. Is that what he looks like? Is that right? I don't think that's right. That is a good Lorax so far. I don't know. I think something's wrong here, but it's okay. It's the Lorax. It's so... There we go. Let's give him like a little... like that. There we go. He's definitely interesting. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give him like a little like that. I asked to go. Alright. See you later. I'm probably not gonna go for much longer, but I can catch you another time. Alright, let's see. Let's just do this. And I'm gonna make like lava. Lava! And there's gonna be like steaming or something. And there'll be like a. I forget what mobs are in the nether. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Well, that's not true. I played on stream the other day, but I haven't played like survival in a while. See, is that what a blaze looks like? I think that's right. Okay. I don't think that's quite right. It's okay. I'll break your nose. Okay, according to the Lorix. Well, very interesting. Alright, there's the nether. Yep, good enough. Then I'll make like a ghast or something. I forget what they look like, but I know they sound like cats. I think they have like that. Is that a ghast? I don't remember. I don't quite remember, but it's okay. Alright, there's the Lorax in the nether. Oh, let me sign it. There we go. Hello, welcome, Warp Star. Here we have the Lorax in the nether. So I'm doing requests. So that's why it looks so weird. I mean, not look so weird. That's why it's such a weird concept. It's the Lorax in the nether. Because it's flint and steel. I did a good impression earlier, but that was just kind of an accident. Let me try again. Flint and steel. No, I can't do the voice. It's not quite right. It's not quite right. But it's okay. Draw chicken jockey. 2 steps ahead. Well, and where is that thing? Here it is. Here's the chicken jockey with his very interesting chicken. Here, I'll give you a recap of all the things I drew. So here's also due using the flint and steel. The nether place with no chicken or jockey at all. True. You're back. Yep. And then here we have. This is pretty much the only like actual one that I like really tried. Where it's Kirby versus Waddle Dee. That one's pretty cool. Flint and steel. Then let's see, we have Rex the Rooster and Hunters of the Sea. I don't know what accent that is. Then here's Awesome Bush. I don't know if you were around that during like that streaming era. And then we have the Gourmet Race with the Golden Jump. Draw Waddle Dee with blades for a day. Or blades for days. I'll try. I don't know if that's a reference, but I'm gonna just take that. I'm gonna just interpret that however I want. Yeah, I'm gonna give him teeth. I don't even care. I'm giving him teeth. What you can do? Stop me? I'm gonna give him like a bunch of like blades. Let's see, what is that? That's not a blade. Let me. And a little knife there. It looks more like a butter knife, but it's okay. And full diamond armor set. Drawn with full diamond armor set. Okay. Well, I don't think I can make him wear it, but I can give him like a armor stand. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Yep, there we go. And boots. Yep, there we go. Diamond armor full set. Yep. There we go. And so let me just give him some more blades. Like stabby something. Something like that. A little bit like that. That's good enough. There you go. Here's D with blades for days and a full diamond armor set. I saw the Minecraft movie, so I can say anything. I haven't seen it yet, but I do know that at one point he says, "First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft!" I don't know why he said that. That's the worst line I've ever heard, but it's funny. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! I don't think that's really the plan, though. Mining and then crafting. I'm a D. Very, very cool. Alright, what's the next thing we draw? Hopefully not Minecraft related for this one. I've done like 5 Minecraft things in a row. We're doing something different today, this time. What are we doing this time? Flint Lockwood! You know, I'm drawing Flint Lockwood. Actually, no, I'm drawing the best. Hold on. Yep. Okay, I'm drawing the best fictional character ever made. Chester V. Parents who never touched video games in their life, so this is what my child plays. Draw Earl chasing Flint Lockwood. I will consider it, but first I'll draw that, but also I have to draw the best guy ever first. So first we gotta have a TV with like. Here we go. Oh, his beard's somehow sticking out of the TV. You know, it'll be a window. Okay, I don't remember what Chester V looks like. Does he have glasses? Yeah, he has glasses. I was thinking sunglasses, but then I was like, no, his eyes are visible, but because they're just regular glasses. There we go. No, comic. Alright, okay, comic we'll do next. So if you weren't here earlier, we're taking like breaks in between to look at my really old comics. So, let's see, that'll just be the window. And then, hold on, let me just... Can your ideas change the world? There we go. Can your ideas change the world? Make a video where your main characters meet Chester V. I have to do that somehow. I don't know how that would work, but I gotta figure out a way to make that a possibility. And here we gotta have Flint Lockwood being like, oh no, let me give him his nose. Ooh. What is this? That's not right. It's okay. There we go. Always make him like running with his little Chester V lab coat or something, or a puffer vest or whatever it is. Okay, let me just make him like. There we go. Or something like that. It looks a little too Minecrafty right now, but it's okay. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! Make him say, I am Flint Lockwood. Yes. Just find some goofy action figure of Chester V. I might actually do that. I just want to have that too. Me Flint Lockwood. There we go. Okay. I guess I don't have enough room to draw Earl, so I'm gonna just draw Cal being like eating a cheeseburger. I'm just gonna draw his kid eating the entire cheeseburger. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me just give him those little hairs that I think he has. I don't really remember what he looks like. This is terrible. Now draw and woo. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. Alright, there we go. There's him being like eating a burger or something. Okay, let me just try and woo. There we go. And woo. Look at it. First we flint, then we steal. Let's flint and steal! Or let's flint steal. Look up Berry the Strawberry. I don't have anything to look up. I'm just drawing from memory, so here it is. And woo. Beautiful. Alright. Comic break. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna pick out another one. Okay, this one seems like a long one, but let's see. I'll make a community post of it. Beautiful. Thank you. What is going on? We're looking at a comic here. Like, comic break, like I said. So, okay, this one's an interesting one. It's Kirby's Underwater Adventure. It doesn't have a date, but I think it's 2018, maybe? Something like that. Anyways. We're looking here at Kirby's Underwater Adventure. So this one seems long. It's got a whole bunch of pages. Wait, what? Oh, part 1? And on the back it says, I want to find out what happens next. Wait for Kirby's Underwater Adventure Part 2, which doesn't exist. So, this one's only the Part 1, and it's already this long. Alright. Comic break. So this one's from 2018, if I remember correctly, but it doesn't have a date on it, so I'm not sure. Kirby and Mama Curve are going shopping. Kirby picked out a scuba mask. Which one do you want? This one! Well, I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of awkward angle. Sounds cool. Okay. Kirby came home for a snack. Okay. Kirby's family goes to the beach. There's his family at the beach. Kirby finds a fish washed up on the sand. It told Kirby to come into the water. Gasp. Why did it tell him that? So he did. Kirby found Tack, aka Papa Takeaway. I just thought that was too cool to go with the made-up names we had, and I had to give him the real name. Oh, so why is he just underwater? Kirby and Tack found a fish named Fatty Puffer. Fatty Puffer is a puffer fish. No, Fatty Puffer is evil. Tack left. Okay, Fatty Puffer is evil because, yes, he's just evil. He doesn't do anything evil, but Kirby has to fight him because he's evil. I made it a community post. Epic. Sans versus Dew. I will draw that next. For sure. Fatty Puffer ate Kirby. That's so unfortunate. Kirby escaped. Somehow. Fatty Puffer knew and hit Kirby? That's not how you spell... Oh, Fatty Puffer grew and hit Kirby. Okay. So yeah, Sans vs. Dew is coming up next on Superstar Studios Plush. We have to watch till the end or something. I don't know. Anyways, we got Kirby got stuck on what? Kirby got stuck on one of Fatty Puffer's thorns. Oh no. Fatty Puffer got so fat that he sunk to the bottom of the ocean and landed inside of a pirate ship. Okay. You should make a video with Kirby and Fatty Puffer. I could try. I don't know how I would make that work, but Kirby continued to swim. Kirby finds a cave and goes inside. So basically the story so far is Kirby's at the beach and a random fish tells him to go underwater, so he does, and then he finds an evil fish that doesn't do anything evil, but he's evil. And then he beats him up. Inside the cave is a bridge. That makes sense. A whale named Fatty Whale destroyed the bridge. Why is there just a bunch of fatty creatures? There's fatty fish, or Fatty Puffer, Fatty Whale. Kirby found a pair of sunken boxing gloves. He puts them on. Why are they there? Fatty Whale and Kirby hit each other. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Consider me riveted. Fatty whale blew Kirby to the top of the cave. Kirby got poked. Kirby found a sunken bottle. It gives him an idea. Light bulb! Kirby takes the cork out of the bottle and plugs it up, and plugs up Fatty Whale's blowhole with it, and Fatty Whale runs out of breath. Oh, that's kind of dark. Basically, Kirby chokes a whale. The fat army. Fatty Ocean. Let's go, it's Fatty Ocean. Kirby exits the cave. Kirby found an octopus named Capamari from that one, Kirby's Epic Yarn. I was trying to remember where he's from. Capamari took Kirby, but Kirby sat on a part of Capamari's hat. Oh no. This is very normal story. But why is this so long though? The Kirby Wispy Woods book was only 2 pages long. The story is Kirby goes for a walk. Wispy Woods is gonna fight Kirby, but then he decides to build him a house and become his fridge. The end. 5 hours of sitting later. Why? Capamari got mad and took off his hat. Oh, like, it's not really showing. There we go. Okay. Capamari blew ink all over this page so you can't see it. Okay. 4th wall break. Epic sauce. Kirby launched a bunch of baby octopi, but yeah, okay. I think. Is it octopi or did someone just make that up? The queso humans evolved from queso monkeys that evolved from queso fish that evolved from queso bacteria that evolved from queso fatty ocean. Yes. It all boils down to this book. I was the inventor of queso. Trust. Hold on, I got staples stuck in my pants. Hold on, no. Well, no, it's like stuck to my leg. Oh, there we go. The one of the staples is like sticking out of the book and it's stuck into my clothes and I couldn't get it out. All the baby octopus joined together and created a huge octopus. Physics. The huge octopus sprayed ink all over Kirby. Luckily, he's wearing goggles. Okay. Then a whirlpool blew Kirby to the surface, and I am a queso human. Are you? Perhaps, perchance. Oh, I think I just dropped a staple on the ground. Surely that will not come to be regretted. When Kirby came back down, he landed right on top of the huge octopus and killed him. Wow, okay. Kirby started to swim away, but why does like every page end in but and like cliffhanger to the next page? Okay. Capamari sits on Kirby. I thought you just killed him. Oh, actually no, that was the mini octopus. We need Superstar Studio story time. Yep, that's what we're looking at right now. So he reached into his shoes and how does he reach into his shoes? Took out some bubble gum. Why did he have bubble gum in his shoes? Kirby put a piece of bubble gum in his snorkel, and also, what good is a snorkel underwater? It's like at the bottom of the ocean. Starts blowing bubbles to throw at Capamari. That's normal. He pulls bubble gum out of his shoes and uses his snorkel to blow it into attacking bubbles. What? Read Lord of the Rings. I don't own it, and also that would probably take like a million years. Oh, I knocked down a box of markers. Capamari takes a rock, and what does he do with the rock? I need to know. What does he do with the rock? He used it to plug up Kirby's snorkel. Oh no! But Kirby took out the rock. Oh, that's some nice level thinking. And threw it at Capamari. What is this? Oh, it's a cliffhanger. What is this? Kirby put Capamari inside of a huge bubble, and he ran out of breath because he's an octopus, so he breathes water. Thank you for that. Do octopuses even need to breathe? I'm not sure even about that. Kirby continued to swim. Okay. To be continued. Oh no, there's yin yarn. plotting something because he's evil, and evil people do evil things. Want to find out what happens next? Not really. Wait for Kirby's Underwater Adventure Part 2 to find out. Still coming soon. Shout out to Skibidi Toilet. Okay. Read the whole story of Dragon Ball. I don't really have the book version of that, and also, no. But I'll just give you a summary. Goku is Monkey Boy, and he collects balls, and he wishes for nothing, and then he goes to train, and then he goes to the tournament, and then he defeats the army of colors, and then he goes to another tournament, and then he died, or his friend died, and he beat up Slug Person, and then he go to another tournament, and then he get killed by his evil brother or something, and then he come back to life and beat up other evil guy, and then he go to different planet and beat up other evil guy, then he come home and beat up robots, and then die, and then his son beat up other robot, and then he come back to life for tournament, and then evil bubblegum dude is evil, and then he kills him, and then purple cat comes over to play, and then Goku plays with him, and then Frieza, the evil guy, come back, and Goku beat him up and kill him, and then tournament happen, and they tournament in the tournament, and then after that they go back in time to the first Thanksgiving, get turkeys off the menu, and then they beat up evil guy, and then they have to erase the universe or something, but it doesn't matter, and then they go to other tournament and the tournament, and then that's basically it. Thank you. All right. Anyways, Kirby seems like a bubblegum dude. Yep. Well, back to drawing. So what was I gonna draw? Hold on, remind me. Oh yeah, Waddle-Doo versus Sans, not Zans. What the heck? Hold on, is one of them missing a cap? Yep, that one is. All right. Waddle-Doo versus Sans. Here we go. Well, okay, here we go. So Doo's gonna be like, oh, actually, hold on, I have the perfect idea. Oh, dang it. What is that, S? That's good enough. Miss. So Sans is gonna be like, wait, hold on, okay, I have the perfect idea here. I don't know how to draw hands, so I don't even care. Sans hands. Want a taco about cheeses, lettuce, and pray to relish him? What? Okay. Oh, now we're gonna have Sans being like... Okay, we're gonna have Sans like dodging. And... there we go. Oh, my record player froze for a second, but it's okay. Alright, let's give him like his slippers or something. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be perfect, it's gonna be perfect, just let me cook. So Sans doing his dodge thing. Dodge. Okay, there we go. What I was about to ask when to talk about Jesus, let us pray and relish him. Well, sure, I guess. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's very epic. I don't really want to, talk about religion too much on the channel, because it, it's kind of controversial to some people, but I do indeed like Jesus very much. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, look at it. I don't know, I was just joking. I have a shirt that says that. Oh, that's epic. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, here it is. Okay, there it is. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, let me just... Look how perfect it is. You can't tell me this isn't the most amazing thing you've ever seen. There's Sans doing his little dodge thing, and then he's like, beam attack! Oh, I'll get him next time! Alright. It's perfect. Alright. There we go. Alright. What's next? I think we're gonna end pretty soon because I've been going for almost 3 hours, but I'm still having fun, so we can go for a little bit longer. Who is the hottest Kirby character besides Dew? Probably Burn and Leo. Get it? Fire? Hee hee. It's Burn and Leo, because he's burning, literally. He is the fire enemy. Yeah. I'm not answering that question. I would prefer you not to say that, but yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that one. Okay, hold on. The music just ended, so I actually have another CD that I'm gonna get real quick. It'll be Epic Sauce. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 seconds. I just gotta hurry up. Okay, I'm back. You know I'm back. I'm back. Just really, really back. Anyways, we're gonna put on a different CD with my favorite Undertale songs. You're welcome back, my good sir, dude. That's something you should ask. That's weird. Yeah. Runs away, be 100 steps. Trying to get super strange to answer tough questions. Yeah. Just please be appropriate, but I love asking questions. Yeah, it's okay to ask questions. Just don't say anything, inappropriate. I'm trying to family friendly here. But who's the coolest Kirby character besides Dew? Coolest Kirby character besides Dew is probably I probably have to go with the what's that big enemy? The mini boss Dew. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Just don't. Try not to ask anything like too weird in the future. But you're good for now. Just you hopefully understand more now. Waddle dee, waddle dee, waddle dee. Anyways, we got the Toby Fox collection. No, I don't know what I'm saying. It's a CD with Toby Fox Undertale songs on it, but do you like my character? Yep. Anyways, what are we drawing next? Does anyone have any requests? You know what, Boyd? I'm gonna draw you. Boyd. Let me just draw Boyd. Oh, no, it's not a circle at all. You know what, I'll just do it like this. Probably good enough. Okay. Okay, here's Boyd. Circle. Yes. Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey, Enderpearl. I'm Steve, as a child in for the minds. Yes. Okay, let me just make a little that. I think that's what a Boyd would look like. I don't know. That's probably good enough, right? Thank you. You're welcome. Me versus D. D wins. When will Jack Black get waxed, withered, cut, chopper, copper stairs? What? I don't get that reference. If that's a reference to something. Boyd. Yep. And now here, I'm just gonna make it do. Just like standing on top of them. There we go. I'm just gonna give him like a little okay hand, although his stubs can't really do that. There we go. What are you, waxed, weathered, cut copper stairs? What are you talking about? Oh, am I the only one that plays Minecraft? No, I play Minecraft a little bit, just not too much. But I guess maybe that's like a meme that's like a new item. I think I get it now. But wait, there's waxed stairs now, though? What? Me too. I play it a little bit. I mean, I don't play it really, but I used to play it, and I play it sometimes. I played it on stream, but I just don't really play games that often anymore, because I don't know. I mean, I like to, but I just don't do it that much. But anyways, here was Boyd and Do. You know, I'll just say Boyd and Sue. Okay, here's the drawing. It's an item, yeah. Okay, here's the epic drawing. Here, I hope you like it. Draw me versus Do? Alright, I'll try. Friendship, yay! The true friendship was the friendship we made along the way. I don't know. It's not a meme, it's just funny to imagine Jack Black yelling, "Waxed, weathered, cut copper stairs!" Cobblestone! Lapis lazuli! Slay, Gerbos! Okay, I'm done. Okay. Let's see. So we're drawing Hunter's Odyssey versus the Deer. There we go. I'm just gonna give him a little punch. Okay, actually, you know what? He's gonna be blocking the beam attack. Oak planks! This is a waxed, weathered, cut copper stairs. I don't have a hat. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh well. It'll have to do. I'm gonna give him a little. There we go. Mizu 5. Okay. We're just give him a little. There we go. He doesn't know the trauma. What? Hunter's Odyssey versus Deer. Alright, let's see. Here we got Boyd and... Okay, let's see. Let's take a break and just chat for a second. We'll take a little break. I'm getting a little tired of drawing right now, but we're gonna go back to that soon. Lava! Chicken! Steve Lava Chicken, yeah! Alright, so... He doesn't know the pain screamed, yelled as their best friends ran away, never to be seen again. What? Is this like some like creepypasta thing? Or some like lore to a game? Or something? Okay, you know what? Let me just share a little story. I don't know if I've shared it before, but he doesn't know about student A and student C. It's true, I don't, but let me share a little story. I don't think I've ever said it before, but basically, one time I was probably like 11-ish. Maybe. And then I found... I don't know if anybody's ever seen that one, like, creepy thing with, like, the red eye Squidward, but I found that. It was, like, really... I just started having nightmares about that, and, like, when I like, sometimes when I, like, in the shower, I would just close my eyes and I would see the red eye Squidward, and I was just, like, terrified of that for a long time. Then I realized it's just Squidward, but now me and my siblings just have, like, a joke of, like, every time I close my eyes, I see Squidward! It's Squidward! I just think it's kind of funny. That still scares me. Yeah. That's the worst. Yeah, I used to really like, and when I find like a scary internet thing, it would like really bother me. But now it's just like, I know it's not real and that I'm A-okay. But it used to be like I used to be more sensitive to that. But after watching I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I don't know what. Wait, Too Much Kirby. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that, but I thought I saw like a retrospective or something about that. Then I kind of stopped watching it, but yeah, I used to. Let's see, what else? What other one was there? I think there's some like Angry Birds thing where it's like a pig that was like looking all crazy and like a pile of like crushed up eggs or something. 22 was the worst year of my life. Really? I feel like 2022 was one of my best years because it's when I like started YouTube and stuff. But yeah, probably 2021 was like probably when I was scared of Squidward all the time. So that would probably be my worst year, maybe. But I don't know. Did 2021 even happen? Because I'm not convinced. What can you guys name 2 things that happened in 2021? I can't. 2022 was a good year. Yeah, for me it was. But yeah, if you don't mind sharing, what you like about 2022? I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, it's okay. I seriously though, did 2021 happen? I cannot think of a single thing that happened in 2021. Not a one. No pun intended. I don't like talking about it. Yeah, it's okay. I prefer 2020 to 2021, and I felt the most like myself then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2020 was like when I mean, obviously it was a COVID year, and then I was like, I guess I don't know. I feel like it was kind of fun at first. It was like, ooh, we're locking in the house. But then it just kind of kept going on forever. Then it's just like kind of depressing. But I don't know. It was fun at first, and also that was Peak Among Us, and everybody loves Peak Among Us. So my life was a mess. So I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, 2021 was probably my least favorite year, just because I can't think of a single thing that happened. So let alone a good thing. And I was scared of Squidward at the time. It's kind of funny looking back, but like it was kind of serious right then, the Squidward torture. But looking back, it's kind of funny that I was afraid of Squidward, but 2020 was the best. Yeah, I don't know. The lockdown was not great, but I feel like it was still a pretty good year. Draw a big man defeating Squidward. All right, yeah, let's keep drawing. Oh, this song is very amazing. Let me turn it up. This song is crazy good. Alright, let's get back into the drawing. But yeah, 2024 might have been my favorite year, maybe. I like staying inside. School felt very overwhelming. I felt like I was playing a person I didn't want to be, so getting away from all that was good for me. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I've always been homeschooled, so my life did not change very much. It's just, it was a little depressing that I couldn't, go to restaurants or stores very much, but it wasn't a huge change because I already did school at home. So 24 was a good year. Yeah, 2024 was probably my favorite year so far, but although 2025 is on track to be better, but 2024 was really good. I hit 1,000 subscribers in 2024. Epic sauce. I had my first rock band camp thing in 2024, which was epic sauce, and just a lot happened in 2024. Like the Drake and Kendrick beef was a big thing. I don't know, I feel like just 2024 was very eventful. And I can't really think of anything bad that happened. I found out my friend was 3 minutes away from me in 2020 and we couldn't go play yet because of the virus. Horrible. Oh, yeah. Depending on the school and people, public school varies a lot. Yeah, for me, my sisters both go to public school now. And yeah, I don't know. It's just not. I could if I really wanted to, but I just prefer homeschool because I feel like I have more control over. I can eat lunch whenever I want. I can wake up whatever I want. I just have to be responsible enough to actually get stuff done. Because I'm in charge of my own schedule, but if I'm not good at scheduling, then it's gonna go wrong. So that's kind of the trade-off. But yeah, I feel like it just works a lot better for me because I have more time when I can make my own schedule. 24 gave us Mesmerizer and Mizu 5 any pack a year. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Oh yeah, and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero came out in 2024, which was long awaited. And also, your mom was alive in 2024. I couldn't think of another thing, so whenever I can't think of something that I'm about to say, I just default to your mom. So I'm sorry. I just wanna play video games. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Big Man versus who was it? My channel started to be good in 2024. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've seen your videos, so I should check them out. I kind of just didn't. I've never really thought of that, but public school social life is increasing a lot for me. But that's good. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like public school could possibly work for me, but I feel like it's just easier to, control more. Oh, I see a deer out the window. That's cool. Anyways, I feel like I can, have more control, and I still have like friends at my like youth group and online and church and everything, so I feel like it's good. But can you drive Big Man McGinney? I don't know who that is, but welcome Jams Little Geek. I don't know why I said it like that, but I have a lot of friends, but at the same time a lot of people like me, but now I'm fine with that. Yeah, I hope you're doing epic sauce in school. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, okay, Big Man versus who? Wait, Hunter, can you remind me who Big Man should be fighting here? Or wait, what do you want me to draw again? Oh, I dropped my pen. To be fair, my goofy sped brain makes life harder. I don't hate myself for it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Words. Never mind. I hope your school life goes good, as long as you have friends who care about you. Think that's alright. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Squidward. That's right. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oopsie. I meant to draw it like that. There we go. That's probably good enough. Oh, low power mode, 10%. Oh no. Oh no. Autism isn't easy to live with. Yeah, I feel like I can't really relate as much. I don't know if I have it or not. I don't know. I never really felt like I don't know. I don't really understand autism that much, to be honest. I don't, so I can't really like relate to that. But yeah, your brain does stuff differently. Yeah, I just don't really fully understand it. So I don't know if I like have it or not. But the fact that I don't know means I probably don't. But I don't know. And nobody understands, but eventually you'll have to find your place again. Being around people is just draining for me. I love homeschooling. Yeah, I like being around people, to be honest. If it's like a crowd of people, then maybe not. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not like super extrovert, but I'm not an introvert either. Probably. I don't know. Anyways, there's Squidward getting beaten up. And I feel like I used to be like I used to kind of feel like when I was like around other people, I had to like put on like some thing, or just like always like, I would always like overthink what I was doing to like try to, I don't know. I feel like I used to overthink things when I was like hanging out with other people, because I like had to like put on some kind of show or something. But now I feel like I just can just chill. I don't know. Anyways, there's your drawing. Ambivert, I'd rather stay inside. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I do a lot of stuff like online and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I like being inside and stuff, but I feel like, I'm not like super nervous to be around other people, and I like being around other people too. So, I'm not like extrovert, like I have to make friends everywhere I go, but like I'm definitely not an introvert. I'm high functioning or Asperger's. I blend in normal people. To be honest, I need to like do more like what's it called, research like about like these kind of things, because I don't know anything about it. I just know that people with like autism or like their brains work differently, but I don't have a very good understanding of it. So yeah, Do versus Dane's fight on Squidward's grave. Yeah. I always get super nervous and stuff when I'm around. Oh, let me move this over here so I can talk into the mic. I always get super nervous and stuff when I'm around other people. I'm always worried I'll say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing. Yeah, I used to kind of feel like that. Like I had to, like, always, think about what I was doing to like send. I don't know. I feel like I would always like overthink things, but now not so much. I can just be comfortable. But I don't know. It's like it's all about growth. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, I just realized I'm at 9% battery, so I'm gonna have to either get a charger or end really soon, or both. But which then encouraged my other autism friends to make their little documents. Fun. I hyper focus, but then I don't want to work on it after a week. Yeah, I feel like I'm not like I used to be really good at like managing time and schedules and stuff, or like not schedules, but like I used to like I could get everything done efficiently. So, but now I feel like I guess it's just because I have more to do. I feel like all I used to do was do my school so I could play video games. But then now I have a YouTube channel, and I do music, and I'm making a game, and I like have other people to talk to, and I like read my Bible every day, and like I don't know. I feel like I have a lot more stuff to manage now. In school, obviously. So, I guess it used to be like simpler. Do school, play video games. That was my entire routine. Now I have a lot more to do, but I'm a Christian. Part of that blends with my autism. Yeah, I don't really know like a whole lot about that, but that's interesting. Draw Super Saiyan Kirby, I could try. Sometimes I wake up and go, I'm gonna do this, work on it for 3 full days nonstop. It's the only thing I've never touched it again. Yeah, sometimes I like, I just randomly, like I'm supposed to be doing something, then I'm like, wait, I kinda wanna do this, and then I just do that for the entire day. Like, or if I just have like some random idea, then I just like, I don't know, instead of like finding time to do it when I'm not in the middle of something, I just completely interrupt that, but that's my routine. Remind me I have to write a sermon for my church. Oh, that's interesting. What kind? Or not kind? I don't know. For youth and parents. That's really cool. Yeah, I have like a church youth group that I go to every night, so I don't really like do sermons or anything. That's very interesting. But yeah. Anyway, Sonic versus Super Saiyan Kirby. Okay. Let's draw Sonic. Well, he's got like. There's Sonic. I'm very blessed. Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. Okay, there's Sonic with his little jawline. I have friends of other religions. Somehow I cope with them the best. Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks, me. Give him a little jawline and make him like. What is this? What is this? Okay, there we go. Give him like that. There we go. There. Sigma. Very good point. Welcome back. That didn't really work. IDK is a better way to say that. Me too. I like learning about other religions. It's very interesting. Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting too to like see other people's like perspectives on like the world. But yeah. Although my best friends are Christian, yeah. Probably, yeah, me too, but I don't know. I guess I don't really have that many. Voice crack, what the heck. I don't have that many, like, real-life friends, and pretty much all of them are from church, so I can't really relate, to, like, other, things, but, sorry, right, I'm not trying to hear, not the Miku fan. Sanic, one of my best friends is Hindu, and she's awesome. Yeah, let's see, is that like, what is Hindu? I don't remember it even. I think I know, to be honest, I actually don't really, I'm not super familiar with other ones. But yeah, that's cool. I don't know how this silly art stream turned into deep conversations, but I guess that's cool. Okay, there we go. There's Super Saiyan Kirby versus Sonic. Sonk. Alright, there we go. Guys, I think the sun is going to explode. Yeah, very true. Welcome back, even though I completely missed your absence, but okay. Also, it's a day. It's okay, coping. Yeah, the sun's going to explode, but unfortunately for me, I will explode first. So, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm always the one to start deep conversations. Autism brains love them. Yeah, interesting. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought we were just gonna talk about like the fact that Mario Kart is $80 again, because I'm still not over that. But you know, I like having interesting conversations. I start running if I were you. To fight. All right. Any requests? Oh, I love this song. Any requests? 90 now? Oh no. I think that's misinformation. I think that's because it's 90 in the UK, because 90 pounds is worth different than dollars. But please tell me I'm wrong about that. I mean, please tell me I'm not right about that. Or no, please tell me that I'm right. No, dude, what? What? I googled it? Wait, what? The John Me versus Rex? Alright. The sun is... Do not tell me that Mario Kart's gonna be $90. That is not okay. How is Mario Kart gonna be $90? That cannot be right. Cause, like, imagine, my throat. Imagine, like, I need water. Imagine, like, a kid in, like, Walmart begging their mom to buy them $90 for Mario Kart. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyone in Easter time has no lie. $90? Yeah, that cannot be right. Please tell me that's not right. Well, whatever. Let's see. Oh, I need a charger. Yeah, 8%. We've been going for 3 hours, but I'm still having fun. Weighs at 90 euros in Germany. Who is setting these prices? We aren't affected by tariffs. The sun is... Yeah, I don't even really understand tariffs that much, but I think my dad explained it to me last time. We were having like a dinner conversation about tariffs or something, and then I kind of understand it, but kind of don't. But yeah, I'm headed to France where the price is 60. Or I have a better idea. Just kidding. I would just like emulate it, but that's not really possible. Let's see. I need to get a charger and get some more. But I don't know. I also don't really. All I know is making stuff simply unfair for gamers. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna possibly enjoy playing Mario Kart knowing that they literally spent like a month's worth of groceries on it. Like, it's not fun at that point. Like, I can have fun playing on my Wii because I know that it's just fun. But if I'm not gonna have fun playing Mario Kart if I'm missing a kidney. Nerd Twin, you get the... Wait, what? I'm gonna use my computer Nerd Twin brother to get the game. American, USA. Glad I was sold on Mario Kart World. I just want Tomodachi Life and Splatoon. Yeah, Tomodachi Life I will probably get, depending on, like, the reception. I don't really want to, like, buy it right away for $60. They better not make it $80 for Tomodachi Life either. Like, it was on the 3DS. I guess it's not a remake, it's a sequel, but Mario Kart 8 is good enough. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is like a masterpiece. It's got everything. Mario Kart World looks kind of awesome though, with like the open world, but it's not $80 awesome. It's $60 awesome. I'd rather play Mario Kart 7 because of mods as well. Yeah, I can play. Welcome back, Rex. I can play like I got all kinds of mods on Mario Kart Wii. That's fun. I want Minecraft and Kirby Epic Yarn. Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn is probably... I gotta do a stream of that game sometime, because that was the first game I ever played. I have, like, so many memories of playing with my sister. We would, like, design Kirby's house all the time, and just make them go on, like, adventures. It was so good. But, yeah, the game still holds up. You can, like, decorate this house. We just had, like, so many, like, adventures and, like, little stories in that game. AFK, alright, see you soon. But, draw N. Alright. There. You like it? AFK, AFK. Right. I played Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Yeah, I feel like it's almost the same. I think if I remember correctly, they added like some like special hat abilities or something, but I don't know. I feel like it's the same. So yeah, that's cool. Draw me versus Rex, please. All right. You know what? I gotta find out how to turn this N into a something. Yeah, I can turn that into the head of the chicken. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. That's way too big. That's okay. Draw me versus Rex. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Welcome back, Id. I'm just gonna call you that from now on. Alright, here we go. And then I'm just gonna add like that, and it's gonna be. And there we go. Oh, I forgot you don't have a hat. My bad. Oh, and I kind of made you look the wrong way. There we go. Sadly, I lost the game cartridge, so I can't play it. Yeah, that's the worst. When you like lose a game. Ah, that's terrible. Can you draw my PFP? I can try, although this is my only view of it. So I can try my best. No, not the DS. Yeah, my sister had a DS. I probably have already told this story before, but she bit the screen when she was like 6 because she got mad when she lost a Mario Kart, and now the screen is... It's interesting. Draw me versus Rex. I can try. Yippee. Yep, alright. Let's see. That's probably good enough. You're welcome. Alright. Oh, this song's epic. This song's epic. Yes. Oh, let me just... Okay. Okay. My new name is Hater. No! Hater's Odyssey. Alright, that's what I'm signing your name from there. Hatter. My DS broke from me throwing it across the room. I wasn't even playing a game, it didn't charge, so I got mad. Oh no. You can't do that. You can't do that. So I don't think I've ever really broken a console, but although my Wii U touchscreen just stopped working, but I think we got it pre-owned, so maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know. Just kind of, and also I'd eat popcorn while playing it sometimes, probably, if I remember correctly. I don't know. So I didn't really like break it, but it kind of broke probably from me being uncareful. But I didn't like throw it at the wall or anything. But yeah, my sister, she bit the screen when she was like 6, and now it's like it's all messed up. No, the screen was black. Oh no, it was a €39 console. How dare you do that? I actually don't know how old it is. Yeah, I think it's only like 20, but yeah, close enough. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's see, now I'm gonna try to draw your profile picture the best I can see it. I think it's just like a Roblox avatar, which I've never drawn before. I don't really care for Roblox too much, but, well, not that I've ever played it, but, see, I think it's something like this. Something like that. Is that it? I can't really see it very well. Is that good? You know what? I might have to see if I can get my sister to bring the DS so I can show you what the screen looks like. My Switch broke, so I got a new one. That's unfortunate. But I mean, at least you got a new one. But yeah, I think, yeah, I don't. Well, okay, this was a recent story. Maybe it was only like a few months ago. I was on a call with one of my real life friends, and we were playing like Smash Bros or something, and I was in my sister's room for some reason, and she had a full like this much bottle of water open, and she spilled it on the entire Switch, and then I had to clean it up as fast as I could, and somehow nothing bad happened. Like the entire Switch was like drowning. Somehow nothing bad happened. I continued playing and it worked fine. So I don't know, but it was funny. But I'm very glad that nothing happened. I still have it right here, and it's a-okay. But somehow my dad found me in my brother's DS's turn during 2018. Yeah, the year before the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a Switch 2. At least I'll have to see what happens in like a few years, because I didn't get a Switch until 2020 Christmas, which, you know, I feel like I didn't really miss out on much. Anyways, I got it now, and it's cool. But I feel like I might just want to wait for the Switch 2 and see what happens. I might get it eventually if there's like games that I really want to try, but I don't know. I don't think I, you know, really want to spend that kind of money on, you know, more games. I already have a lot of games. I don't always need a new game. I even have ones that I haven't played yet, so I feel like I should play those first, you know. But anyways, alright. Let's see, we've been going for 3.5 hours, so I'm probably not gonna go like 30 minutes is probably the longest I'm gonna keep going for, but I'm still having fun. So alright, we'll do one more drawing, one more last drawing. So I want it to be something unique that I haven't done anything like it this stream. One last epic drawing that we'll spend the rest of the stream on. What shall it be? You know, actually, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'll end the stream once the CD stops playing. So once the last song finishes on the CD, then we'll end stream. So, see it. Any requests? Otherwise, I'm just gonna think of my own thing to draw. Draw me with a Switch scheming. I don't know if I want to do that to be the last one. I want it to be like something, you know, big. And me versus Rex. I don't know. I feel like I kind of already do, you know, like a lot of like clashes. And like I drew Rex a few times. I want it to be something like that. I haven't done anything like it yet. Let's see. I can try to think of a different idea. Otherwise, I'll see what other people think. Oh, by the way, Deltarune is coming. Epic. I've been waiting for so long. I don't know if any of you guys are Deltarune enjoyers, but if you aren't yet, you should be. All of the Kirby Plush Tubers having a party, that would be kind of cool. Although, I feel like all of them, you know, I obviously can't draw all of them, but, like, I also want to draw some of them. Like, I don't know, I feel like I would have to leave some people out, and it'd be kind of a little bit sad. And also, I feel like they would all just be, like, 5 Kirbys. I don't know how that would really make sense. But what does Kirby do in his free time? Eats, sleeps, I guess whatever he does in videos is the only things he does. I don't know. DDD with the golden chips. Oh yeah, that's the one. Me, Rex, CBG, you, and Void, the small ones. Well, I mean, Void doesn't really do, you know, plush videos or anything, but, you know, that's good. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? We're doing the golden chips. That's it. That's, we found the one. He doesn't inhale people? I guess he does. I don't know. Alright, let me see. We're doing the golden chips. There we go. You're a W YouTuber? Thank you. That's very nice, mate. I don't know why I always just do random accents, but it's fun. But yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, the song's great. I don't know if you can hear it very well. It's a little bit quiet at the start. Okay. Kirby probably is retired. He doesn't want taste flesh. Yeah, that's fair. No, please tell me it didn't just freeze. No, please tell me the CD still works. No. No. CD player, speak to me. Or play music to me. No. Lord save my soul, I'm red. Uh-oh. For most non-kid friendly thing in your video is probably Cowboy Kirby drinking beer. Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, technically it's just sparkling water with beer on it. But yeah, I don't know. I just think the word beer is funny, saying in a country accent. Beer. It's just fun to say. And I have, like, a joke with one of my friends. Or, I guess, some of my friends, actually. But where we were at, like, we were out for ice cream one time. And then I got a root beer float. And then they let me keep one of the bottles. And it was called Dad's Old Fashioned Root Beer. But then somehow that just turned into beer. But, yeah. Are you doing a raid? Yeah, if I can find someone. Although I'd have to find a different device to paste the link. And my CD player is officially frozen. Let me mend that. Okay, that's probably good. Wait, no, hold on. No, wait. Hold on, stop. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, my buttons are not calibrated good on the CD player, so it just kind of, some of the buttons don't do the right things. CPG, is he here? Watch the golden chips we recreated. Oh, is he here? I didn't see him. I missed it. Or, is he here? I didn't see him. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do the golden chips. Alright. Is the music playing? There we go. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna be a masterpiece, I tell you. A true work of craftsmanship. Crafts mac and cheesemanship. Oh yes, make lays under table. Yes, okay. There we go. That didn't really add anything, but it's okay. Under Table Flyway Omega. Yeah, I just have a CD with my favorite Under Table songs. The soundtrack is so good. I can't believe like one person made all of this. It's so good. Like, if any of you have not listened to the soundtrack, do it. Do it right now. Oh, welcome CPG. I didn't see that you were messaged, but I can't really scroll up. But do the Kirby with a knife meme. You know what? I'll do that. I'll just take a break to do that real quick. This is going to be the last drawing, but you know what? I'll do that real quick. Alright, there we go. Oops. That didn't quite work out. Okay, that's fine. There it is. Epic guy, Toby Fox. Yep, Toby Fox is the epicest. I haven't really played Undertale, but I have played Deltarune, which is kind of the sequel, not really, but kind of. It's like it's the successor, I guess, would be a better word. But do you draw well? Well, thanks. But yeah, dutiful. Draw Waddle Dee rolling over. I don't know if I'll have time, but I can do more art streams in the future. But yeah, I feel like I really like his sense of humor is really like kind of the same as mine, and I feel like my Kirby fan game is a little bit inspired by Deltarune, like a little bit, not necessarily in like gameplay because they're both RPGs. That's like where the similarities end, but I feel like the dialogue is kind of inspired by him, which is also inspired by Earthbound, so we kind of have the same inspiration anyways. But and also Deltarune is epic. Deltarune tomorrow, yes, Deltarune tomorrow. Or Deltarune is coming on June 4th tomorrow. June 4th will officially be known as Deltarune Tomorrow Day. Can't find my phone. Uh-oh. Under Table is epic, I swear. Yeah, I gotta play it. It's just, it costs money. And Deltarune does not yet, so That's pretty much the reason I haven't played it, but I know it's not expensive, so I should. Am I the only one that has Scottish music playing in their head right now? It's epic. Yeah, probably the only one, but Scottish music is like bagpipes, right? That's epic. Music is peak. Yep, found it. Cool. Children of Cost Twin Chapters 1 and 2 came out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna. I know it's gonna cost like what, $25, but I can pay $25. That's only a quarter of what it costs to buy Mario Kart World. I'm still angry about that. Okay. The money is worth it for Undertale. Yeah, I should definitely try it. It's just cause like, you know, Deltarune, it's just like, oh, it's free, it's time to, you know, play it. But like with Undertale, I'd have to, you know, actually, you know, it's not that I can't afford it. It's just that like, you know, I never really was like, oh, it's free, time to try it right now. It's like, oh, it costs money, time to not play it right now. But you know, you should draw your logo. Yeah, that would be a good idea. So yeah, you guys can. This is gonna be the last drawing for today. But you guys can definitely suggest more things next time I do an art stream, which I don't know when it will be, but it will definitely be sometime, because this was great. Anyways. There we go. American economy sucks just because of Tears of the Kingdom video games not cost $1 billion. I know. You should draw. Oh, I already read that. I'm at a Nintendo for the prices. Shigeru Miyamoto's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to pay $80 for Mario Kart, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. That kind of sounded like I was implying that I'm gonna like pirate it or something, which I'm not. I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's any way you can emulate Switch 2 games. So, yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not something that I would really want to do, especially because, you know, that's like like pirating recent games is actually a big deal. Like, I feel like, you know, I can play, like, I don't mind, like, emulating, like Nintendo 64 or, like, SNES games, because it's, like, they're not for sale anymore, so there's no point in not doing it, but with, like, recent games, it's, like, that's actually a big deal, so... Draw me versus CPG. Sorry, but this is the last drawing. But actually, maybe we have time for one more, because I said I would stop as soon as the CD is over. CD's nuts. Nope, not that. Anyways. Piracy. Yeah, I love that word. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to like modern games that are like actually recent and you can actually get in trouble for that and it's like actually a big deal. But like with old games, it's like, who cares? My family can afford these games, but I don't want to support this practice, so piracy is an option. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's, you know, kind of risky for recent games. I haven't ever done that, really, especially because my computer would literally not be able to run them. Like, my computer would not be able to run, like, 3DS games, even. So, like, that's not, because I have a laptop, and it's not old, but it's, like, 5 years old, maybe, so. Hold on, let me sign it. The golden chips. Alright, there we go. True. I'm sorry. I'm a bit eepy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm tired too. Yeah, I was tired earlier, but then I drank some Dr. Pepper. Dr. P, indeed. And here we got the golden chips. No, I was trying to do a Heaven Choirs thing, but anyways. Okay, how many, let's see, this is Battle Against the True Hero, then after that we got the epic song going on. So we probably have like 15 more minutes before the CD ends, so I guess we'll keep going for a little bit more. The golden lace, yep. Alright, one more drawing. Let's see, what will it be? Me versus Warp Star? You know what, that's not a bad idea. Although, how would you want me to draw you as? Because I don't really know. Undying the Undying, yeah. So, because I have this songs on a CD, I've just put all my favorite ones on here. Nice drawing, by the way. Yeah, thanks. So here, you know what? Let's just go over a recap of all the things we drew so far, and then I'll do one more. Well, I got a whole pile down here. Don't quote me on that, but anyways. Here it is. Okay, I'm trying to scoop them all. Okay, let's go over a recap. Purple curve is me. Alright, got it. Although... I'm not doing colors, so it's okay. I turn it down a little bit. Alright, let's go over a recap. So, show all the drawings to end it out. Yeah, I'm gonna show all the drawings, then we'll do one more. So here we have knife curb, the golden chips, and here we have Rex the Rooster versus Hunter's Odyssey. And here we have IDK, who has hopes and dreams. Yep, it has hopes and dreams. Yeah, but I put like all the like favorite ones. I might have missed. I think I missed the Saiyans that's like, and I missed that one. But else than that, I think I got everything. And also Elfie's lab theme I didn't really get, but oh well. So here we got Big Man versus Squidward, and Sonic versus Super Saiyan Kirby. I love Saiyans. Yep, very cool. Yep. And we got Void and Soup, and here we got Hunter's Odyssey versus Stew. Hey Elfies, I hate Elfies. Yeah, I don't have a strong opinion on that. Rex the Rooster, and so we got Hunter's Odyssey. Okay, this is pretty much the only like actually like really good one. The other ones are like there are good other like ones that I like all of them, but this is the only like really, you know, actually like high quality one in my opinion. I mean the other ones are, you know, it's not like oh, here it is. Okay, anyways, I'm talking about the Sansa song, not Sansa character, yeah. Yeah, I'm very good at drawing, thank you. Megalovania, I know that on piano. Yeah, me too, actually. I know it, I just learned it on piano like a long time ago. I also know Falling Down, the... And I also know Heartache, the... one, I know both of those. Fire Dancing, Sans. This is one of the best, yep. I feel like I've heard this one so many times, but it never gets old. It's still epic. Anyways, here we got this. And here we got Flint and Steel, or Flint and Steel, and Chicken Jockey. And can your ideas change the world? Can your ideas change the world? Then there's Beam Attack. I'll get them next time. This one's epic. I'm outside right now? Cool. Wait, I'm remembering something. Huh? The Lorax in the Nether. And there's D and it's that diamond set or something. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Okay, chill. What are you talking about? Gonna gourmet race with the golden chips and Kirby because an omelet. An awesome bush. Can your ideas change the world? Yes. There we got Big Man in pencil. And Steve! Chicken! Lava! Elflin, behave. Can your ideas change the world? There we got Curb versus Big Man. And Miko, something, Miko. Oh, and here we got Realistic Do. And that's all of them. She streamed Undertale USSP, guess what? I'm not familiar, but back when Elflin Supporter was alive, she streamed Undertable, and yeah, I was there. Elflin is actually Boyd, if you did not know that, but if you didn't know, Elflin Supporter is Boyd, but yeah, I'm right here. Anyways, the CD's almost over, so CD's not, nope. Anyways, he's just being a goblin. Oh. Lava, chicken, Steve's love chicken, yeah. Anyways, one more drawing, I suppose. We got time. What are we drawing? Any requests? We've been going for almost 4 hours now. That's kind of crazy. Lava, chicken, Steve's lava chicken, yeah. All right. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as heck. Okay. I actually didn't know the lyrics, I just kept saying yeah, but... This used to be my favorite song, actually. Then I realized that there is more music in the world than just video game soundtracks, but it's still epic sauce. Although it's probably not even my favorite song from the soundtrack anymore, but it's still epic. Wait, the Real Sick Do one kind of looks like looking through my window at 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I don't have windows in the basement when I'm awake at 2 a.m. occasionally, but why so serious? Okay, so what are we drawing? Me versus Warp Star? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see, Warp Star, we're gonna give him like a star that he warps on. Big shock. See, that's not a star, that's not a star. It's okay.
Get the deets.
What?
The deet treatments.
Okay. Alright, let me just give him like a gun.
Oh.
Draw everyone? I don't know if I can. What's your basement population, Soup? Currently 0. But when I'm there, usually 1. Because that's where my room is. Which I'm actually upstairs right now drawing at a different desk than my room, but it's the time to make my PvP. I actually did that already. Hold on, is it? I don't know how good it looks or not, because I can't really see it very clearly, but hold on, I know it's down here somewhere. Might be at the bottom. Is that it? Nope. Hold on, there it is. Nope, hold on, I can't grab it. There it is, there it is. Nope, hold on. I missed it. There it is. Okay. This is what it looks like. Which, I don't know if it's accurate or not. But good enough. He's keeping flint and steel in there. It's true. I'm also keeping plenty of chicken jockeys. Okay, guys, here's the plan. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! Anyways. I'm just gonna have, Alright, there we go. There we go. Warp Star / DDR CPG. There we go. A Minecraft movie edition. It doesn't flow. Chicken jockey. Come on. It's the time for my PvP. I already read that. Minecraft movie edition. I don't know. Okay. Here's Warp Star versus CPG. I'm always holding a camera though. Oh, okay. Let me just give you a little camera. I'm not great at drawing cameras. I never really have a reason to. There we go. There you go. Hopefully that's good enough. Well, let me give you a little... And a little... There we go. Draw me, I'm epic. You know what? Sure, we have time. Alright, let's see, I'm just gonna draw... You know, actually, I said I wasn't gonna do reference pictures, but I have a good reason this time. Hold on, where is it? Where's that little goober? Hold on, there you go. There's the goober. Oh! I was kicked out of my own target. Here we go. Reference picture right here. Or reference image. Guess I'm a professional model painter now. In Forgotten Land you aren't? Huh? Beautiful. The Superstar movie. Yep. I was searching for Goober. Yep, here he is. So I can use that as the reference. Okay, here we go. Let's just give him a little... I don't remember how to draw one, so that's why I have this picture. I mean, I wasn't gonna do references, so it's lucky that he was right behind me. Okay, that's bad. It's okay. I'm just freeballing it right now. That's a weird word. I'm just saying, I'm just goofing around right now. A little bit of tomfoolery, if you will. There we go. Well, I tried to do a little missing piece of the ear. Didn't really work. Yeah, that's terrible. Elflin plush owners, yep. I think is there even official Elflin plush? Because I know this isn't it. But, and also, why is... Hold on, I know it's somewhere. Where is that hole? Don't quote me on that, but... I know there's a hole in here somewhere. But it's just there for some reason. Hold on, I can't find it now, but I know there was a hole. Hold on, wait. I only have all of the Kirby and Sword Fighter plushie, that's cool. I have 3 Elflin plush owners. Yes, the holy trinity of Elflin. Hold on, there's just I know there's a massive hole. Oh, yep, here it is. Right here, it just came like that. So, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna restart, because this is abominable. Alright, let's try again. Nope. Let's try again. So let me start with the face this time. There we go. Back when my channel was new, I used to put plushies in my videos. That's cool. My cat hates my dog, but my dog loves my cat. Yeah, that makes sense. I know. Dogs and cats are kind of like that. Alright, let's see. There we go. Epic. Oh, this one's epic. This is like a wedding song material for, I guess, people who are massive Undertale fans, I guess. But that's... I don't think I would use this as a wedding song for me, personally. But, anyways. That didn't work. I forgot to add the hole at first, and I thought that might work somehow. I still kind of do. Mine has one in the bottom, and the left ear, and below the head. Yeah. Let's see, let me just add that. Epic sauce. Okay, it's kind of chunky, but it's okay. Elflin is goofy gooba. I'm a goofy goober, rock, do 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 do. We're all goofy goobers, rock, do 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 do. Goofy goober, rock, do 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 do. Says put your toys away. I say no way. Just something, yeah. No way. I don't know the lyrics, man. I have Adachi Ray. Yeah, I can't wait to purchase 5 rays. Okay, very interesting. That sounds quite expensive, considering it's 5 of a person. That's called slavery, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Anyways, there's hopefully, I guess, and then give them pats. Oh, like a plush. I thought you meant you were gonna purchase a human. It's not slavery. It's friendship. Yes, friendship that you have acquired against their will via exchanging money. Very interesting. I know your Minecraft location. No, you know that I'm located I'm located in the hive. Don't tell anyone, please. Don't tell anyone. It's plushies. Yeah, do here is my slave. Except for not really. Anyways. Let's see, what else are we drawing? Bottle of water? I'll flint and steal your hive. No, he's not my slave. I'm actually kind of his slave. He rules me. Dew is kind of the boss around here. You better believe it, punk! Okay, I'm done. Anyways, we still have a little time left, so I'll eat the picnic area. No! Or Lorak's hut. Our picnic area. I'll eat the hut. Nobody out-eats us the hut. I don't know. Anyways, you know what I'm gonna do one more drawing now that we have time still. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw this epic dude over here. I don't need your attitude. I can't do the voice as well as my sister can, but she ain't here right now. Anyways, we're drawing this man who only appeared like twice, but he was gonna be a main villain, then he just really wasn't. He is a main villain twice in a row, and then he only appeared one last time in the Bobby Jim, the Kirby the Lawyer video, but that's about it, so. Voice crack. Anyways, he's kind of my favorite, so we're just gonna draw him. There we go. There we go. You know, I'll eat your dog. I don't have a dog. Joke's on you, buddy. Anyways. Okay, there we go. And the puppy. Alright, let's see. We gotta do that. Maybe like... There we go. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Let me just give him little ears. Okay. Can you do my PFP now? I already did, I said. Hold on, let me grab it. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. This is what it... I don't know if it's accurate or not, because I can't see your profile picture very well, but that's my attempt. You should join me in Tulip's World of Minecraft. Yeah, I should try to figure out if I can. Oh wait, no, it's only ours. Yeah, the useful save kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see it super well, but it looks close enough to me. I don't know. Anyways, let me just do a little. Okay, I gotta focus. Do the dare. Yep. Okay, anyways. We're approaching the end of the songs, I think. Let's see, there we go. Epic. Okay. I love using Ray's voice bank. She's such a delightful, silly goober. I gotta listen to it. You talk about it so much. I need to understand. I need to listen to it myself. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm gonna end in like 5 minutes-ish. Something like that. So, 2 versus D. Yeah, you awesome sauce. Thank you. You're welcome to join our Minecraft World Soup. Yeah, I would join if you guys are, could like invite me or something. I don't really remember how to do it. I'm not like a huge Minecraft player anymore, but I still think it's fun. Every time I talk to you, what? Okay, Adachi Ray, do better. Yep. Can I send links of Silly Ray? You can, but I can't click on it yet, but I think I can rewatch the stream later and click on it. But yeah, you can definitely send links. I can try and check it out later if it'll work. Just, I won't be able to click on it right now, because I don't have anything to click it with since Switch can't open links. Okay, the proportions are not quite epic sauce, but it's okay. I just like saying epic sauce for no reason. It's just fun. She always says I'll send some of my favorites. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me just get a little cape. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Songs there, epic, I don't judge. Mr. Beast! Yep. Wait, hold on, I kind of nailed the M. Alrighty. Let's see. Do that. That's probably good enough. Nope, that's not right at all. No, we're just being silly right now. We don't have to. Wait, it doesn't have to look good or not. No, it's not a good sentence. It doesn't have to look good. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. There we go. Alright. Here he is. In all of his not really fat enough glory. He's supposed to be fatter, but it's okay. Oh! I don't need your attitude! Welcome back, Mongo. We are about to end, but welcome. Or at least I think that was you. It kind of just disappeared right as I saw you, but in the Japanese there's English subs still existed. Sure. Very wholesome. Yeah, I'm sure. Go ahead, mate. Go ahead. Anyways, we have time for one more little drawing. So, alright, yeah, I'll click it later. Just I can't open it on Switch, and I don't have anything else to click on it with. But, you know, I'll try to figure out how to like set up a raid, but I'm not sure I can. I'll try. Hold on, I'll be right back. I will return in like 1 minute. anyways, let's see, what did I miss? Funny meme, awesome sauce, I don't know. If I keep clicking them. I'm gonna try to make my PvP. Okay. That's cool. Anyways, we're gonna do one more drawing. To finish it. You know what? Hold on, let me put this back real quick. Do you know what I'm gonna draw? Because I don't. That's all. Ah, cough. Anyways. What are we drawing? Any requests, or otherwise I'm just gonna think of a random thing. Don't worry if, like, you... Oh, can you draw my icon already / puppet picture? Maybe. That's my brother in the chat. I don't know why. He's literally... Maybe. Me versus Big Man? I don't know. I feel like I already did a lot of things similar to that, but... What was your favorite drawing you made? Maybe, probably either the Golden Chips or Realistic Do or the Waddle Doo versus... No, not Waddle Doo. Waddle Dee versus Kirby one, because they were the highest quality, but I don't know, I like all of them. Is this dead?
No.
It's not turning on. Never mind. I think I got it. Nope, I don't. Yeah, just put it on charge, maybe.
Okay, it's weird. We just had it like 2 seconds ago. And closed it, then...
Hey, Soup Jr. Yeah, it's Soup Jr. D versus D. Maybe. Golden Chips was really good. Yeah, thanks. You know what? Here, I'm gonna draw this epic sauce man right here. Waddle Doo's Pet Rock. I don't know why I felt the need to trace around that and not even really follow it, but I forget what was his name. Oh yeah, it was Rockaroni. Very epic. Alright, well, there we go. And I think, can you stop crying, please? Oh, I thought that was just screaming. I thought it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, anyways, so my brother is putting the computer on charge because apparently it's dead or something, but we don't really know. It's not turning on right now, even though it was on a second ago. Anyways, this is the last song on the thing, so this is the last drawing right here. And there's Boo one more time. And anyways, we're gonna do a raid now. Now this is 3-month-old child crying. Not you too. Oh no. Anyways, once the song ends, we're gonna find a person to raid with the computer, and then we'll be finished. But yeah, we've been going for 4 hours, so I'm a little tired of sitting in this chair so long, but I am still having fun. All right, well the music is over, but you know what? I got this guitar right here. I might as well. I'm gonna mess around while I wait. I'm not very good at this one. This guitar is broken and missing a string, and basically everything's wrong with it, but it's okay. Let's keep trying. Soup? What is up? Hyper trucks look like regular trucks with just Nintendo 64 graphics? Yeah, I don't know what that is. But Soup Jr. Yep. Kind of want to play piano and electric guitar with you. That would be awesome. Yeah, I used to be a piano person, then I realized I was not that... Well, no, that's not true. I used to be a piano person, then my sister, older sister, started learning guitar, and then I wanted to play drums so we could play together, because piano, I wasn't very good at it. I was, like, I knew a few songs, and I was alright. Then she started learning guitar, and I was going to learn drums with my homemade drum kit out of, like, buckets and tape and pans. And then I kind of just started, like, just practicing her guitar for fun, just like playing it too. Which it was this very good. Hold on, this is what the guitar looks like slightly. Hold on, you can't really see it, but it's also broken. Look at the side. Hold on, I don't know if you can see it from here. No, hold on, hold on. It's like this. Oh, I don't know if that makes it any easier. It's like, yeah, like that. It's not supposed to be like that, and it's missing a string, which is not hard to fix, but I don't have a reason to. Anyways, yeah, let's start a band. That would be awesome. I know how to play Eureka and Taiko. Yeah, I mean, you can play the automaton and drums, I guess. Would also make sense. You know who's singing? Adachi. Yep, interesting. But, yeah, anyways. Then I just started learning it, and then I kind of just never stopped. And then I realized I wasn't that great at piano, even though I do know a few songs on piano, which is still fun to play, but I don't know, guitar just feels more natural. Okay, hold on, it's time to play Midnight Theme, except for I'm missing a string, so that's not really gonna work. I can try, though. No, hold on, let me try it, like, over, because I'm missing a string, so it's not gonna work otherwise. Okay. Okay, hold on, I almost got it. Now, I can't play it like that. I'm sure. Hey, you guys, it's me, Adachi Ray, back again with another video. Today we're smashing piano while she holds a metal pipe. Oh, okay. I'm done. Alright, well, wow, big man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Awesome sauce. Okay, let me just play the song one more time, then I'm gonna try and set up the raid. Okay, I'm done. Okay, welcome back. Star Wars is ending here. We're gonna set up a raid, but welcome back. And I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what that is. Or actually, that looks German. I don't know. I got our thing and my green cape as well. That's cool. Sorry, I sort of disappeared now, so it's all good. He's back. He's back. I don't know what he sounds like, but I know what you're talking about. That's German. Yes. Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know. I think that's like a kind of food or something. I don't know why I just said it like that. Or that's the only thing I think of when I hear German. I just think of Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know if that means anything. Am I Eggman in GNP? Am I GNP? Am I Eggman in CPG and Agent Stone? Yeah, awesome. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna do a raid if I can find someone. I'll be right back. Just a second. I need to get the computer. My computer still won't turn on, and I'm kind of disturbed. Oh, hold on, did I get it? Keys lit up. Yeah, I'm really disturbed right now. Okay, well, I need the computer if I want to set up a raid. Yeah, so it's not turning on. I just had it on the charger, so that's really concerning. Something is wrong here. I'm just gonna leave it for a while. Okay, well, I have to think of a new plan. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go out of the streaming app for a second and try to find something really quick and paste it in the chat, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, is it back? Hold on. Okay, okay, can you hear me? Alright, if you can hear me, we're doing a raid real quick. So, use the link and say #Superstar Studios raid, all one word. Hashtag Superstar Studios raid. That's what we're doing on the link. The streamer's name is CamDog19. I watch him sometimes. So yeah, that'll be the one. Hashtag Superstar Studios raid. I'm about to end. Can you guys hear me? Alright, well, I'm gonna end in just a second, so if you guys can hear me, we're raiding hashtag Superstar Studios raid. CamDog19, click the link. Alright, goodbye. Well, not here, but yeah, that's the tag you should use in the stream. Alright, goodbye.